Hello, beautiful people. We're live. We got a couple of guests backstage already. They are here. They want to talk to us, and we'll bring them up here pretty soon. It is 9:40 p.m. here my time. I was just on chatting with Mark Stace's live show. So if you want to go check out Chatting with Mark Stace, please feel free to do so. An awesome channel for you guys to go and check out. That is Chatting with Mark Stace. Okay, go and check him out. We are going to bring in our very first guest tonight. And I just had him here on my list. Here it is right here. He's got 53 subscribers. Thanks to you, beautiful people, for sharing him out and subscribing to his channel. He's got 77 videos, everybody. It is the one and only CD Runner. Let's bring him in. CD Runner, welcome to the show. Nice to have you here. Thanks for being here so late. I know it's late for you.
Hello.
We're going to bring in our next guest. He's got one video. He said he was going to do another video, but he didn't do the other video. And we're going to find out why he didn't do the other video. But he's got 52 subscribers. He's got one up from CD Runner. And thanks to all of you beautiful people for sharing him out. And that's pretty impressive with one video. It is Steve from Boston. Give a big round of applause. There he is. Welcome to the show, gentlemen.
Welcome to the arena.
How are you guys doing? Now, I know we were just on Chatting with Mark Stace's show. And it was a good show. I was late. You guys were there from the very beginning. And thank you so much, guys, for coming to my stream right after Mark Stace's show. I really appreciate it. That means you guys, you were with Mark for what, 3 hours?
Yes.
And now you're going to be with me for 7.5.
Of course.
Perfect. Now, if anyone wants to come and join us here on the panel, please feel free to do so. You get added to the intro and the outro of my live streams. Okay, so don't be shy. So CD Runner and Steve from Boston, they are already going to be promoted in the intro of the next live stream. So come on in, don't be shy. Brent is in the house. Welcome, Brent, to the show. Thanks for being here, my friend. And Alden, welcome to the show as well. Nice to have you here as well. And please feel free. Don't be shy. Come talk to me. So, what do you guys want to talk about tonight?
So, you want to know a reason why I haven't done another video?
Yes, please. Because you said to me, it'll be done tomorrow. It'll be done tomorrow.
Yes, it would have been done tomorrow. Yes, on Saturday. It would have been done on Sunday. It would have been done on Monday or Wednesday. But I have students.
Oh, so you were busy. Okay, no problem.
I was busy with my students trying to get them to figure out.
Also,
okay. No problem.
Also, you might want to check on my channel again and check on the amount of videos and check on my subscriber count.
You got 53. 50.
Are you looking at that right now?
No, but I can.
Are you fluffing it?
By the way, CD Runner, thank you so much for wearing my hat, man. I really appreciate that. It looks really good on you. Let me take a look. Let me take a look at your. Yeah, it's showing 53.
It's showing 53.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, you must have one of those analytic things.
Why?
Because I set it so that you can't even see my subs.
Oh no, I see it.
Well, I can see it too, as clear as day.
Well, then maybe I didn't do it right.
You didn't do it right. And if you need
help,
help,
you want to hide it now? Why do you want to hide it, CD?
Well, I don't know. I heard that hiding it sometimes helps you get more subscribers.
Yeah.
But I also heard that hiding it actually makes it harder for you to get subscribers because people want. It's kind of like when you hide the thumbs up and the thumbs down on a video. People don't. They have to. They wonder why you have done that. And
people can still do it though.
Yeah. Brent, come in. Come and talk to us, man. It's been a long time since, you were on the show like 2 weeks ago.
Hoping you guys do the talking. You have a supermodel in your comments right now.
I do?
Yes.
Alden?
Yes.
Is she a supermodel? Well, hey,
Everybody in your chat, supermodels. You have beautiful women in your chat.
I do have beautiful women subscribed to this channel. I do.
Probably your blue hazel eyes.
Maybe.
Yeah, that usually does it.
Yeah, do the look. Do the look, Casper.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, Casper does. Yeah.
Is that the look?
Yeah, that's the look.
Subscribe to my channel if you want to see more of these hazel eyes.
Well, I mean, you kind of all right. For
He
me,
can't figure it out.
when I go to Europe, it's a weakness. Okay, my parents always used to say like, "Oh God, he's going to bring home some blonde girl," and I did. And then when I came out being gay, it's like, oh, he's going to bring home some blonde guy who doesn't speak a word of English.
Oh my God!
And I did.
I'm hoping you guys do most of the talking.
Why? What's wrong? You tired? Okay, hang on a second. Let me see here, Steve.
He's dying a little bit.
Oh my God! Hang on a second. CD Runner, you got 53 subscribers.
How can you tell though? I can't even see my subscribers.
And Steve has 52. You're winning. CD Runner. Yes.
I know, but I want to hide my subscriber count.
I can tell you how to do that.
Tell me how to do it.
No, I want to know when I beat him and bury him in the backyard as they swatch on.
That's actually not why. I've had it like that for a week now.
I can totally see everything.
Everything.
And everything.
Hey, by the way, we are streaming on 3 platforms today. 3.
What other platform are you on?
We are on Facebook. We are on YouTube. And guess what? We are now on Twitch live. Right now on Twitch.
Twitch?
Yeah.
Look out the Twitch.
What?
How?
Don't look at me in that tone of voice. What is a Twitch?
You know what?
You get like a jockage?
I'm sorry. It's been nice knowing you, Casper, but since you streamed on Twitch, I gotta go.
What? Really?
I don't know.
Why?
What's Twitch?
What's with Twitch?
I have no idea what Twitch is.
Twitch is another streaming platform.
Oh,
but
okay.
Why does he not want to be a part of Twitch? I mean, I can close it down if you want, CD. I don't know why he left. He's gone. The only Hakel, he's here. Hey, buddy.
How's he doing?
I think he's doing all right. I mean, I spoke to him the other day on the phone. I think he's doing okay.
Oh, I made bourbon chicken.
You ate bourbon chicken?
No, I made it.
Oh, you made it?
Yep.
Why didn't you do a video?
Trust me, it took me. The kitchen was a mess, and I was swearing every couple of minutes trying to get it to work, and my rice failed again. My rice became Chernobyl. I had to throw away the pot because I couldn't scrape it out of the bottom.
Okay, you should have done a video. The only Hakel.
No. I'd rather do a sex video before I do a cooking video.
Really?
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah, my cooking skills is not one of the better things in life.
Well, hey, if you guys want to learn how to cook,
oh yeah, he's the one.
You got to go to the only Hakel.
He's the cooking whisperer.
He is. He cooks everything and anything. To be honest, like he's that good, and he's got one of the best. Well, he does something at the end of every one of his videos that I think you guys are going to love. If you want to go and see what I'm talking about, you have to go check out one of his videos. The only Hakel, he's made a couple of comments here in the chat. Just, highlight his name, copy it, go to YouTube, paste it. Mm-hmm. He'll come up. Simple.
Oh, yeah, he does some wonderful stuff.
Oh, yeah, he's gone to the Philippines. He goes camping all the time.
Oh, yeah, we can't hold that against him.
No, I mean, he's never home anymore.
Well, I mean, I think he's going to be home now because, I mean, you're in the middle of your ice age that's coming up. So, well, I mean,
yeah, soon he will be, and then he'll be a part of the live shows again. So, I mean, when he goes out and he goes camping, sometimes he doesn't have any service, right? So he can't come and be a part.
And I wonder, and why is that, Casper?
Because he's out in the bush.
Because he's out in the middle of nowhere where they have no internet connection.
Yeah, Yeah. So the Chaputs, welcome to the show. Nice to have you here. One of my Edmonton friends. So she's got a YouTube channel and she's here in Edmonton. And we met from another live stream. And so another awesome channel to go and check out. And she does cooking videos as well. And she's got
Ooh,
an awesome
what type of
garden.
cooking?
Huh?
What type of
A mixture of everything. She just makes a whole bunch of stuff. So go and check her out. She's fantastic. She had a huge cucumber the other day. It was huge. And
How do you get
she grew this in her backyard. It was unbelievable.
good
You
on
gotta go
mercy?
check it out. So I hope CD Runner comes back. I mean, I'm missing the guy already. I mean,
I mean, I know it's like
I
ever
don't
since you said Twitch, that was it.
I don't know. I mean, I'd like to talk to him about what's going on with Twitch. I
Okay.
mean, I don't understand. But I mean, now I know. Don't stream on Twitch if CD Runner is going to be a part of the show. I mean, something happened. I mean, we want to know what
I
happened.
don't understand. I don't understand the company.
I think I don't know. I heard that people are pretty mean on Twitch, and maybe that's
well,
what
I
it
can
is.
understand. Well, yeah, you don't want to be having that as part of your. Oh, okay. I tell you. All right, all right. In the private chat, he's been he. And I'm going to say, hold on.
Yeah, he's CD Runner is actually typing to us privately backstage here, and yeah, he's not coming back on. Like he's actually serious about not coming back on.
Yeah, we'll take care of
So hopefully he'll come back and talk to us or
Yep,
tell
he
us.
did.
Is he going to
I
come
just
back?
yes, he is. I
I
sent the
like that.
message out there.
Yeah, I like that comment or that message that you sent him.
Thank you.
Yeah,
It's the bluntness of me.
it gets the point out there.
Yeah, I can't sugarcoat it in a Jane Austen novel where I miss you so much that you're not here and discussing the issues that why you're not here. But I'm looking out over the windows and I look out to the stars and I see the comets moving in the sky, stars
Oh,
twinkling at night. I'm not doing all that fucking shit. That's why I never did well in English class.
well, you got to do what you got to do.
I just say it as it is, like a scientist.
Ken Long, welcome to the show. Nice to have you here, my friend. Hi, guys. Nice non-stream. Well, they were on Chatting with Mark Stice's show for 3 hours. 3 hours. And then they come to me. That really means a lot to me. So thanks, guys. You and CD Runner get a heart.
Thank you.
A heart.
Oh, yeah.
Okay?
You could just do a little a little picture of that and send it to Switzerland where my heart is kept in a vault. I refuse to let it out and get crushed again. So that's why I'm just a cold-hearted bastard.
Oh, I guess CD Runner wants to come back on. Okay. I think he's ready. He's calmed down and he's had chicken wings, so he's in a better mood now. Let's bring him back. Are you ready to see him, Steve, or should I leave him off?
Let him wait. Let him steam a little bit.
No, I can't. All right, ready? Here he is. 3, 2, 1.
Just as long as you don't say that word again, please.
Okay. Sorry.
It brings me flashbacks.
I thought you guys would be excited.
Just say it one time so you'll see what happens.
No.
Twitch.
You can...
Damn.
I twitched.
Oh.
I can make you do that if I take a cucumber or zucchini somewhere. Yup.
Soon.
Please don't say it again.
When we all have to get the COVID test.
No. When you
Up there.
that's
You know
not
what?
the test. That's not
Please
the
don't
test.
say it again.
Sure.
Please don't say it
When you
again.
have to go for
Gonna
your
be the new way.
colonoscopy.
Yeah, it's gonna be the
When
new
you
way.
turn 50, you got to go for that colonoscopy test.
The only Hinkle says, Steve, you are funny.
No,
Steve is funny.
I'm amped up because my students are driving me into the insanity. It's like I went over a simple concept of ownership of a company, and they just did not fucking understand it.
Okay, so would you educate me?
All right. Okay, this is the example. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
you're in a startup.
Let me
You
know.
need 5 million to get your startup going. If it's successful, you'll make 32 million off of it, and if it's not, it's worth 0. Okay?
Okay.
So you get a venture capital firm. They're willing to put $5 million in for 50% of the company.
Okay.
What is the company worth?
$200 million.
No, 5%, 5 million for 50%. You just take 5 divided by 0.5, and that equals
20 million.
10.
10.
God, I'm going to kill you.
That's what
God have mercy. And it's like I tell people to bring their calculators to class all the time. It's like you're in a finance class. You need your fucking calculator. See, this is what happens to dictators when they try to get something good. They try to start off good and everything like that, and they all of a sudden, when no one brings their calculators, you get mandatory calculator policy in the classroom. So they couldn't understand that part there, which is just simple finance 101, the beginning finance. CD, I will take that and I will shove them somewhere.
Oh my goodness gracious me.
Dare me, CD. Dare me.
So you and CD are gonna be in competition to see who can get the most subscribers.
We're not in competition. There's no competition.
How do you hide subscriber count? Because it looks sloppy.
There is a way to do it.
Show me the way.
I do it.
I know how. I did it. I just didn't save.
You gotta be joking.
No. Did you reload it and see it?
Why do you want to hide it? How am I supposed to keep an update count on what's going on with your channel? Okay,
No,
everyone.
I didn't really hide it. I've just been thinking about it.
No, don't hide it. I just posted CD Runner's channel link. Everybody go and check him out. And I've also posted Steve from Boston's channel link as well. Please go and check them out. These guys are awesome supporters to my channel, other people's channels. They got, well, except for Steve. He's got one video. But CD Runner, he goes live all the time. And he's got lots of videos. And soon, Steve from Boston will be going live to answer all of your questions.
I'll answer all questions and things that I'm interested in, share little things. I mean, I thought I would have a little bit more material because I thought I'd be traveling this summer, showing the videos of where I've been, what I've done, the historic places I've been to, the cuisines that I've sampled, the tours, the airport lounges.
Yeah, you got lots of experience. You've been everywhere.
What about the vending machines?
What about them?
What about vending machines?
You ever seen Japanese vending machines? They're something to behold. They have one vending machine that cooks the soup in the machine.
Oh yeah, I've seen those on videos. They got a lot of good things in Japan that we don't have here. Can you imagine that stuff here? People will ruin it.
Oh yeah.
Hello, Donna. Welcome to the show. Anybody that is in blue, please feel free to post your link to your channel. Don't be shy. We are here to help everybody out. Everybody's gonna grow on this show, right?
Are you gonna?
What is that?
Tech deck? What the hell's a tech deck?
It's a little skateboard. You want to see what the bottom of it looks like?
What does it look like?
Hello, JC. Welcome to the show. Brent.
Yes, you could. Yes, Brent, you can get that there.
Maybe.
And you can also get that here too. You just need to find the right buyers, and what sex you want to buy from. There's a market for all that kind of kink out there.
Yeah, Ken Long says, yes, CD Runner and Steve from Boston are pretty cool. Check them out. Yeah, check them out. They're right here. Links to their channel have been posted. JC wants to know what the stream is about. Hey, JC, it's about whatever. I don't really have a topic. Whatever. We just talk, just have fun.
We talk about the 7 dirty words.
We promote each other, other channels, that kind of stuff.
You know what
But,
we do?
We just talk. You know what? I'm going to see if I can get your best friend in here tonight. CD.
Who?
Uh-oh.
Let's see if I can get your best friend in here tonight.
I have a friend.
Yeah, best friend.
Who's that?
Do you know who I'm talking about?
Oh, I know.
Do you know who I'm talking about?
I don't know who you're talking about.
Oh, best friend. Best friend. Best friend. Okay, hang on. Just a second. I'm gonna do my thing. Okay, my thing.
Hang.
If you can make me
Oh,
laugh,
God.
I'll give you $5 right now.
If I can make you laugh. Okay, your best friend is busy. She can't come.
Oh, my best
Aw.
friend. Who is that?
You know who.
Oh, I know who.
Oh, yeah. Now he knows.
So we have JC backstage, but JC, I can't let you on the show unless you turn your camera on. That's one of the rules, my friend. Okay, so turn the camera on, or I can't let you on. Okay, sorry, that's how it works. Oh, he left. Okay.
Whatever happened to Justin?
I don't know, Justin. Well, he called himself a troll.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So maybe he just, that's his thing.
Moved on to someone else's too.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm surprised that he didn't come back.
Oh no! Once they get out there, they don't want to come back. I mean, good Lord, if you bust them once, why would they want to come back? Oh my God, the 20,000 seat on Etihad.
I'm thinking about just drinking the rest of this milk carton because
Why?
shoot, it's already 12 a.m. It's too late. Dang it.
What?
I'm like the gremlins. Yeah, I can't do it after 12.
So whenever you want to go,
will you
feel free to
multiply?
go. I don't know how long I'm going to stream for. I mean, I just came on tonight because you guys cheer me up. You do.
Well, that's good.
Like,
you
I
haven't
wasn't
been on in like 2 weeks. Though.
Well, I wasn't going to stream anymore. I said, to hell with this.
You stop saying that. You know you're going to start. You're going to continue to stream.
But then
Don't
I
let me
came.
have to fly up there and do something illegally.
Yeah.
Wow.
So JC says I don't have a webcam. I'm not a troll. I just have no camera. Yeah, JC, just for like security and safe reasons, I can't let anyone on with no camera showing because I've had some issues before.
Hey, I think I'm starstruck right now. One of your supermodels, the beautiful Alden Minor, commented on my Chattanooga Aquarium video.
There you go. You see the power of Casper to y'all.
Yes.
That's
I
all
swear,
I'm gonna say.
dude,
power.
You have like, she looks like, I don't get it. What
I mean, you don't get it.
I'm telling you, it must be the eyes.
It's the hazel eyes, man.
It's the hazel eyes.
It is.
It's got to be that. It has to be. I mean, what else can it be?
Personality.
Yeah, you have charisma.
Hey, CD, I'm tied with you now.
Oh, really?
Why? You got a new subscriber, Steve?
Yes. Alden Mentor. Thank you, Alden.
Steve, but you'll never match the views, though. You got to catch up with me on views.
Hey, I'll get there. I have a lot of things that I'm working on in this time period. I got 60 students in 2 classes that I have to be nice to.
Yeah, well, you got to show us your torture devices that you're going to use on them.
I don't have. It's like when I get up in the morning at 4:30 to get ready to drive down there, which is an hour and 20-minute drive to the school, and I get there at 7 o'clock. The 7:45 is my first class, and then 9:20 is my next class. I have a 15-minute break between each classes, and then I got office hours from 10 to 11, and then on Tuesdays I have usually they have a department meeting, so that goes from 12 to 2. So by the time I get home, get back to my apartment at 4, I'm kind of like spent for the day, and so I crash, and I don't wake up until 10 o'clock at night. And then the next day, I'm usually like Mark, I'm a wreck.
Boom.
I'm not sociable. And then I got to go through emails from the little bastards.
All right, we got a new guest. Okay, but before I bring my new guest in, JC said you should change your title to "All is Welcome" as long as you have a webcam. JC, the rules of the show is posted in the description part of this video, and I think that's good enough. I don't have to put it in the description. That's just part of the rules that I have. And sorry, but get a webcam and come on back next week. All right. So we're gonna bring up our next guest. Is gonna be okay. He's got 1,740 subscribers, and he's got 209 videos, as far as I know. From the, I haven't updated it since the last time I wrote this down. He's done a couple of videos lately.
Brent,
So,
Mitch.
How did you know it is Brent Mitch? Here he is, everybody. Hello.
Yeah.
How you doing, Brent? Welcome to the show.
Hey, Brent, that's an awesome beard you got there.
Oh,
Is
Brent,
the mic working?
Yeah, it is.
it is
Can
working.
you hear me?
But
Yeah.
you wanna mute the other tab that you have open, Brent. Otherwise, you're gonna have feedback. I think. I don't know. Are you having feedback?
Haha, fuck yeah. Why
Yeah.
have feedback?
Do you have feedback? Do you have double
What
chatting?
other tab? Fuck. Yes, everywhere.
Okay, so you need to close down the other tab that you have open.
Hang on.
Brent, Mitch.
Turn this off.
Mitch.
Now I
Okay.
can't hear you. Fuck. Turn this off.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you gotta mute the other tab.
you have two tabs
Yeah, just
open.
mute it. Just mute it.
What
Okay.
other tab?
I tell you what you need to do, Brent.
YouTube tab, not the StreamYard tab.
If you leave
Yeah.
the panel, okay. Tell you what you need to do, Brent.
Yeah.
Go back in, and before you click on the link, make sure you hit the mute button on the stream, and then click on the link. Go back in, and before you click on the link, make sure you hit the mute button on the stream, and then click on the link.
There-
Okay, and then it will work.
How do I press record?
Fuck. I'll try.
Okay, and then it will work.
I'll be back.
Okay.
How do I?
All right, so we have another guest. VHS again is backstage, but no camera is turned on. I cannot let you on the panel if your camera is turned off. So please turn the camera on or come back another time when you have a camera. All right, because I cannot let you on to the panel when the camera is off. All right.
Yes.
So
Simple directions.
that's all. Simple stuff. All right. So, hello, Penis. Welcome to the show. Nice to have you here. And come and join us here on the panel if you'd like. Totally up to you. All right. So, VHS just got banned. Banned. He's gone. He gone. All right. So, if you're gonna come on the show, come on the show. You know, don't come on the show to show me stuff that I don't want to see.
Who got
Yeah.
banned?
Okay. Someone got banned.
I didn't even
Already.
see anyone. Hello.
Yeah. Okay.
Hello, Venus Habit.
Oops. I'm 55 now.
You got to be joking.
It's the power of Casper.
It's the
Yeah,
power.
because today's your birthday. All right, you ready?
Wait a minute. Whose
What?
birthday?
Steve's.
Steve, it's your
No,
birthday.
it's not.
What?
It's not my birthday.
Okay, CD Runner, you have 54 right now. 54. And let's take a look at.
But you said you're 55, though.
No, I'm gonna check right now to see what he has. Among my many.
Look at my ceiling for that.
Hang on. Why can't I ever find you?
Oh, it's
Steve?
still 54. Sorry, my mistake.
Yeah, you're 54.
Thank you. And
Uh,
that's my age. And
54.
Studio 54, the nightclub. Wild and crazy love. Wild and crazy love.
The mix is better.
Wild and crazy love.
I've only been to one nightclub, and you know what happened to me there?
What?
I got in a fight.
How do you get in a fight in a nightclub?
Well,
Yes,
was
please let me know.
apparently I was grinding on someone that was already taken. But
Ah, yes.
Oh, that's something you should never, ever do.
well, she certainly didn't seem like she was taken.
Well, then that's not good either.
Didn't act like it either.
No, that's not good either. You know what I'm saying? She should say, listen, man.
She wanted some Spanish boy.
Okay.
I spoke Spanish.
Did you?
That's what it was.
How do you say
Okay.
how do you say do you want to dance in Spanish?
Dumena Carela.
Ooh. Ooh. That sounded like do my something. Okay. Brent Mitch, just bring him back in. Brent.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Fuck, it worked.
Shoot.
There you go. Yeah. So always hit the mute button before you
Wow.
click on the link because it opens up another window that brings you into here, and then you can hear us.
Now I hear two people.
You know what I should have done?
What?
What mute button?
The mute button on YouTube.
The YouTube tab.
The YouTube tab.
Right here. This YouTube tab?
Yeah. Hit. Oh no, he just clicked off.
He just clicked it.
Ah.
Hang on.
Hey.
So
you know,
okay, if Brent is listening, Brent, when you go on YouTube and you come in to my channel, and before you click on the link, you hit the mute button on that page. Okay, then you click on the link that I posted, and then it will open up another window, which brings you into here, and then you can chat to us with sound and all of that kind of stuff. If you forget to hit that mute button, you're going to have double sound coming from both tabs.
Hey, that's not true.
That's very true.
Oh, okay.
That's very true. We have 10 people watching, everybody. So wave at the 10 people. We got Steve from Boston. We got CD Runner. Please go and subscribe to their channel. They're both in competition here to see who can get
No,
the
we're
most
not.
subscribers.
I've actually been wondering if I could hide my subscriber count.
Yes, you can.
Well, how do I do that?
Really? You're going to ask me that now?
Well, it's not about how many subscribers you have.
No.
Okay, hang on.
It's about what your channel's based on. No,
Okay,
I'm not
hang
gonna. I don't really want to do it.
No, okay, hang on. I'm going to explain it to you right now. Just a second. Let me just get into my.
I'm not gonna do it just because you don't want me to. But if I was gonna do it, I'm just curious.
Okay.
Dude, I'm tired as hell right now. I'm sorry. I've been up since 5 a.m. Yeah, no for that one, huh, Steve?
No. I was looking at something.
Mothra?
I was looking at something here. Someone sent me a video.
Something here sounds interesting. I've never seen that video.
Okay,
No.
here's how you do it, CD. Sorry, Steve. Can I just tell him how to do it?
Yeah.
Here?
Steve wants to strangle me right now.
Okay. Okay, CD. You wanna do it with me?
What?
Okay, we're gonna do it together. Okay, so go click on your avatar on YouTube. You know that
Okay.
your logo. Okay, then you're gonna go to create a studio.
Yeah. YouTube Studio?
Yeah, YouTube Studio.
Okay.
Okay, click on that. Then you're gonna scroll. You're gonna look to the far left, all the way down. It says settings. Click on that.
Uh-huh.
Then you're gonna go to channel. Click on channel.
Uh-huh.
Then you're gonna go to advanced settings. Click on that.
Uh-huh.
Then you're gonna scroll all the way down, and it says there subscriber count. Uncheck that box,
Yeah, I did that.
and then make sure you hit save.
I did that. I did that.
As I die. Okay.
No, let me just try saving it as having a subscriber count, and then okay, I have 55 subscribers. You know, I'm kind of happy now. Awesome.
55.
Mm-hmm.
What?
You know why?
Why?
Because you didn't reload the page, so I got 2 from that time.
So Brent is asking me where the mute button is on the page. So, okay, Brent, hopefully you're still here watching. I'm going to show you. I'm going to share my screen here. Okay, hang on a second. Cancel that.
No, seriously, I've got 55 now.
Let me open up a new tab here so I can show Brent what I'm talking about. Hi, Sheila. Welcome to the show. She says, hello, host. Welcome. Nice to have you here. Thank you very much for joining us. Links have been posted to my guests here on the panel. Just scroll up a little bit. You'll see the links. Please go and check them out. They are fantastic people. All right.
Well, thanks, Master. You're very kind, sir.
You're welcome. And don't forget to, hit the like button and share this out so everyone can, come and check us out, and we'll help people grow. That's what we do. All right. So let me just get back to my page here. Okay, just a second here. Why?
Casper's helping me grow.
I'm helping you grow. What happened to my oh my god.
Be nice.
Okay, there it is.
Yes, sir.
Okay, there. No, that's not it. That's it. Okay, hopefully this is it. Hang on. I'm very confused right now. Very confused.
Do you want to challenge? Do you want to challenge me to be silent again, Steve?
Okay, I'm going to share my screen.
You pick the time this time.
Sure.
Stirring this through the straw really doesn't seem to work.
Can you guys see this? Okay.
Yes.
All right. So, Brent, the mute button is right here. Right here where I'm. Okay. So click on this mute button right over here. Okay. And then go over and then click on the link that I posted, which is up here somewhere. Then click on the link up here, and that'll bring you into a new tab. Okay. That is how you do it. All right. Hopefully that helps you, my friend. And we'll see you back in here shortly. We want to hear all about what he's been up to. And he just bought a new mic. He bought this mic, by the way, but he chose it in a really cool color. He bought it in a blue. I wish I could get it in a red. Actually, they do have a red, but anyway.
Yeah. I haven't done that yet.
I start bouncing off the walls. You'll know why.
Backstage again. Let's bring him in. Hey, buddy.
Hello.
Hey, did you fix it?
No, there's two of you. I turned it down.
Did you hit the mute button?
I hit the mute button. Oh, fuck.
We don't hear it anymore.
What's a new tab?
A new tab would be like opening up another window.
So I got to go completely out.
Well, do you see the plus sign up by the tab that you got open? You see like a cross? It's on the top.
Okay, I'll share it. Actually, hang on. Let me share my screen here again. Hang on, Brent.
Let me look at you.
So take a look here.
I muted it.
The other way that you can do it is if you look up here, just close down the other tab that you have open. Just close it down, and then you won't have that double sound.
Yeah.
Yeah, close it down. How's that? Better?
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Live chat welcome. Close that.
Close that down, then you shouldn't have double.
Live chat open. I have it open twice.
There you go.
Now, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you just fine.
Yep.
And there's no echo.
Okay, there you go.
Okay.
Eureka.
Hey, I'm a slow motherfucker, or I'm a slow person.
Salute.
Cheers, homie. Hey, yeah, I heard you were doing shots.
Yeah, I was.
All right.
I'm trying to get over.
Do I have to have an earpiece in, or can I be like Steve from Boston?
You can be like Steve from Boston. You don't have to have it here, but you have to change it in your computer for the sound to come out of your speakers. Like
you got to change the audio.
Internal for sound.
But I think if you unplug it, you would get it.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't.
Can you hear me?
It's unless he has real tech high definition stuff.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Oh, and I can hear you. So take this thing out. Fuck
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm a literate. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a drink.
Okay, no problem. So
Yeah.
awesome. I'm so happy to have Brent here. I mean, I haven't. He just bought a new mic. He sounds great. He looks great.
I didn't like that with Casper if you don't want
I love that guy.
He goes, I'm in a live chat with Casper.
Yeah, he's telling his wife, right?
Mm.
And now he's yelling. He's yelling. You gotta give me some time.
That's
I gotta be on the show. So we will remove him until he comes back, so we don't hear him yelling.
You're gonna do it again.
What?
No, he's taking control of the live chat.
Yeah, you see, I'm being a good host. So, Eldon, hi, I'm back, host. Just checking your guests. Oh, thank you. By the way, CD Renner noticed that you posted a comment there on his video. Thank you very much. And he's calling you a model. So I guess you are a model of some kind. I don't know, but hey, welcome to the show, and thank you very much for being here. I really like having new people here on the show. And if you want to come talk to us so we can help you promote your channel, feel free, come on in. Okay. And click on, I removed the links, but I'm going to post the links here one more time.
Okay.
It's because Casper has a tendency to attract
Beautiful women.
models on his live stream. I don't know how he does it.
I like beautiful people. That's why. What do I say every time I go live? I go,
I used
hello,
to have that power.
beautiful people.
Yes, thank you for commenting. That's my best video.
Yeah. So thank you, Eldon, for commenting on his video. You made his night, day, afternoon. And
Yeah.
he's in a better mood now because he was really mad because I mentioned the word Twitch. There you go.
Oh, really? Stop overacting.
All right. So I'm going to make you blue, Alden. Okay. So there you go. You are now blue, and feel free to post your link to your channel so that we can come and support you too. All right.
She has a blue jacket now?
She's got a blue jacket now.
Oh, that's so kind of you,
Oh,
Casper.
Brent is back. Hey, Brent.
Oh, you put me in timeout.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, no worries. I didn't know what I did.
We heard you yelling, so I figured, okay, I'll take him out.
Kristen's haircut lady is down there, and our neighbors are over, and oh yeah, COVID's really happening here. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, well, it's a democratic state. What do you expect?
Oh
Really?
my God, it really is here.
Yeah.
So
So
what's happening in the other states too that have COVID? That how do we say? I can only go to 12 states that are having low COVID rates.
Where are you at? Are you in Boston?
I'm in Massachusetts.
And he can't go
Democratic
outside.
state.
He can't go
Huh?
outside.
That's a Democratic state.
Yeah, and we can travel to a few states. We
You
can
have
go
to wear a
Colorado,
mask
New
everywhere
Mexico.
you go.
Yeah,
No, I'm
people
kidding.
have no problems wearing a mask.
I'm kidding. I'm just not being nice like Steve told me to.
Are you guys rioting? We're all rioting out here in
Well,
California.
we're having protests, but we don't riot like other cities do.
So rioting, Brent. Just to clarify.
So Alder, sorry, yeah, I've made you a moderator, but it's not working. Maybe, yeah, like you said, give it some
Oh
time.
my God, I can't believe I made it in.
Yeah,
and
thanks,
there's no echoing. And look at Casper.
Yeah, you just hit the mute button, by the way, with your finger.
Is that the mute button right there?
That's the mute button. Yeah, there you go.
Oh my God. How
But
great.
YouTube so far, they do have a problem on color blue. It won't appear right away. Oh,
Okay, so I'm gonna go grab her
blue
channel,
jacket.
No, I'm gonna go grab her channel and
Give her a blue jacket.
I did.
What's
It's
a blue jacket?
Moderator.
You're the
Oh.
one that got me saying it, Casper.
We call it the blue jacket.
Fuck,
I don't know why. I don't know
You guys
why.
are technological. Hey, do you know what's starting next week?
What?
What?
California spiny lobster season. It's here.
Oh yeah.
I'm going on a boat. The only boat you can go overnight on. I'm going for 4 days.
Please
That's
be careful,
good.
Brent. Please be careful.
Oh,
Make
I
you
love
right.
lobster.
What I bring in my bunk, they get really mad. The boat people do, but it doesn't matter. I have a drill, so I can cut through the side, and then I also bring a sawzall. So if there's a fire, I'm going straight out the side. Now, if they decide to do a fire drill while I'm sleeping, they're going to have a hole in the side of their boat. No drills. Facts.
Mm.
I'd say facts.
Can't believe I'm still up right now.
I know you were drinking, and I wanted to drink with you. I mean, I was drinking with you. You
Oh,
just-
okay, Brent. I would say you're more of a whiskey
Alcoholic?
expert.
Yeah.
Is Jim Beam trash?
No, but most people take one or the other, and
No.
then they make that. Like I drink Jack. Would I
I-
drink Jim Beam? I have. When I went to Canada, they didn't have any Jack, but they had Jim Beam, so I had Jim Beam and Coke.
See,
So
it's good when you mix
Alden Miner, she has 1,850 subscribers. Everybody,
Right
Which is
on.
really, really, really cool. And so here is her link
Right on,
to
right
her
on.
channel. Please go and check her out. Thank you so much.
Now, if I click
then,
on it, do I get kicked out of this room?
You will get kicked out of the room. Yeah.
See, I'm
Mark-
not clicking
Mark-
on anything.
Mark's still live, by the way.
Yeah.
Yes, I know.
Hey,
And Darth Mustard asked, "Where'd he go?"
who is Alden? Is that who?
Yeah. She actually she went to Steve's channel and CD Runner's channel, and so she went there.
Who is the chat puts? The chat puts.
Oh, she's from Edmonton. She's in Edmonton here.
Hey,
She-
I can
she-
log on right now and subscribe on my phone, and it won't fuck anything up, right? Or mess anything up, right?
No,
No.
that's right. Yeah.
Okay.
Chat puts. Are you there right now? I can answer your question.
Did she ask you a question?
She asked me on my tiny toad video, where did you get that tiny toad, and why does your dog have laser eyes? LOL. Friend of Casper's here.
What does
Oh.
that mean?
Sorry that I missed that that comment.
Oh, do you want to see the video?
Been busy trying to get links here.
Do you want to see? It's a tiny toad, and these are kind of rare because
Yeah,
they're-
sure. If you don't mind
Okay,
sharing
hey,
it, I'd love
can I
to.
ask you guys a question?
Sure, you can.
Okay, look it. Now, when you used to go, you can click on their. Where the? There.
Oh, you are from California.
Okay. I don't even know. Yeah, I'm slow. So when you click on their names now, it says remove, report, or put in timeout. What does that mean?
Timeout means you block them from this channel because I've given you a blue jacket, which means you are a moderator for my channel. So
Okay, but how do I get to her channel?
you have to type in her name in YouTube, like copy.
Why did they change that? It was so simple.
I know they did that.
Yeah, they changed it up.
So
I don't
now
know.
I got to go out of YouTube, go back in, and now I hit search. God, I am getting technologically. And then I
Great,
spell
buddy.
ALDEN.
So everybody, this is Brent Mitch.
He's slow.
He's got 1,750 subscribers right now. He's got a lot of videos,
Now,
And
I'll
a
be
lot of-
honest.
cool videos. So if you want to go check him out, here is his channel link. Brent, go ahead. What were you going to say? Sorry.
Well, I just kill things, so I mean, it's
Oh.
not for everybody. And
not.
I get drunk a lot, and I got my new hobby, which is a side by side,
That
and
thing is
I want
awesome.
to jump it. I'm gonna go for the world record.
That thing
that-
is freaking awesome.
Yeah,
So
you've been doing some great videos lately.
My 6-inch jump that I did
Yeah, that was
is
cool.
gonna be 350 feet, I believe. Okay, so is this her? This must be her.
If she
Awesome.
looks like a model, it's her.
Like an Asian model? Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, can we say Asian? Asian's okay, right?
I guess so, sure.
I don't
Yeah.
know in this world we live in. I just subscribed. I'm gonna even turn on a bell.
Hey,
Family vacation, Surfside Beach, 7 hours ago. All right.
I was actually talking about Californians say "look it" a lot, and You know why? A lot of Latino people say, look it. And I noticed that Californians say, look it.
Well,
Look
we're
it.
a very Hispanic state, I think.
Yeah. More of a Latin state. Tijuana.
Oh, have you ever been there?
Yes.
Okay. I grew up in
Ay, ay.
San Diego.
Ay, 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 bang, bang.
Oh yeah. You go to the donkey show?
No, I never went there.
Well, it's you got to have a taxi driver and got to give him $20 US, and then it's off the Revolution is what it's called, but the Strip, in a very private thing. It's very fantastic. If you can do that once in your life, I mean, it's just amazing.
I know. I'd love to go to California when there's not any protesting going on. Or, I'm sorry.
No, we're just a protest state right now.
Well, more of a rioting state.
Oh yes, but I live in the country. If you come out to my property to riot, you've made a wrong turn.
You would really like it, and you'd really like it in the South then.
Oh yeah, I'd like it anywhere. I like it here. I like it there. I mean, California though. I went to Nevada to go side by side, to ride that machine.
Yeah.
Now this is what I don't get. Gas refineries are in California. We refine the gas and ship it to everywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now I'm going a whole state over, so they've had to ship our gas that we refine here over there. $1.99 a gallon. Where I live, I know you do it in liters, Casper, but where I live, $3.59.
Yes, the taxes for the roads and stuff like that.
Oh, our roads are shit out here because we're not getting federal money right now
Well, of course not.
because of Gavin Newsom. But I'm
Yeah.
not going to get political.
I've heard that there are a lot of comedians and B-list celebrities that are moving from
I love you say
California.
D-list.
Yeah, well,
Everybody's
whatever.
leaving California right now.
And
Everybody.
moving to Texas.
So
Yeah.
see, Chaputz is still here. So if you want to play that video and answer her question, she's listening.
Yeah, these frogs have a weird mutation to them. I will share the video, and hold on.
And then you can talk about it if you want.
I'll talk about it. Okay.
You can talk about it. You can talk about it.
Now, Casper.
Who are you, Phil Collins, Casper?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Casper.
Yes,
You
sir.
do look like him.
Now, this mute button that I turned off for this, do I need to turn it back on ever?
You will, yeah. The minute you go back onto YouTube, you won't be able to hear anything. So just unclick it, and then it will unmute.
Okay.
Yeah.
And every time I go in a live stream, I turn it down before I get here.
That's correct.
Yeah. And this mic is working good.
The mic is working fantastic. Oh, by the way, what setting do you have it turned to on the back? Do you have?
I think I looked at your. Let me turn on the fucking light.
Okay, CD. I'll share your screen here in a second. Here.
Okay, back of the mic.
Yeah. So turn it to the one that looks like a heart.
Where the fuck do you see it? I mean, what do you see heart?
It's called pattern.
Oh, underneath. Okay.
Pattern.
Is that the third one over?
It looks like a heart.
That's all the way over to number 4, right? My eyes are. Let me take a picture of it, and I can look on my phone. I am so old.
It's number 3 or something. Number 2 or.
It looks more like the thing that chased Pac-Man.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Yeah, it's on there.
Okay, and then turn your gain to about. You see the gain? It's the one right above the
above it.
Yeah.
It's all the way down right now.
Yeah, turn it to about 9 o'clock.
9. Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Boom. Steve, you're a teacher or professor.
Actually, turn
what's happening right now?
Turn it down a little bit. Coming through a little bit too loud.
There we go.
Keep talking. Turn it down a little bit more. That's all the way down.
White Ford Dimples. What? Is that the same woman?
Brian, keep talking. Can't hear you now. So turn the gain back up. Or maybe you hit the mute button.
No, I hit mute. I'm a fucking slow man.
Okay. Yeah, that's
Okay.
way better. That's way better. Leave it there.
Right there. Okay.
Yeah. That's
That
excellent.
it's more 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock? Okay.
Steve,
It's a time zone thing. It's a time zone.
Steve, I would be a good student in your class. I think I would be. Now, is everything Zoom or you in a classroom?
I'm in a classroom. I have half the class in the classroom one day and the other half on Zoom.
So you're officially a doctor now.
No, I'm ABD, all but dissertation.
Oh,
All right.
Once
Guys, I don't want to bring in a new guest. He's been waiting a long time. It is hey, he's got 318 subscribers, 115 videos. It is my new friend, Fordman.
Kenneth Oaks. Yeah, I knew it was you.
Hello, Fordman.
Hey,
Welcome to the show.
everyone.
Fordman, we're actually very close to each other. You know that, right?
We are really?
You live in southern Tennessee, pretty close to northern Tennessee.
Yes, sir.
I live on the border of Tennessee and Georgia. Lookout Valley.
Lookout Valley. When you look out in the valley, what do you see?
Yeah, what do you see?
A bunch of fog and mist and rain right now.
Okay.
Would you like to see my video now, Casper?
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry about that.
Brett Mitch.
Okay, everybody, we have Fordman on the panel. Welcome, Fordman. Really nice to have you here. And
Thanks for allowing me to come on.
here's
Hey,
the
what's
link
that mean?
to his channel. Okay, go and check him out.
Hey,
All right.
what's that last comment mean?
Which one?
Please return. Thank
Sheila. Dane.
Okay, she said she subscribed to you, Brent.
Oh, yeah. Let me.
Return the favor.
Yeah, Jesus. Listen, Sheila, I'm a very slow individual. Don't worry about it. I'm coming.
Sheila, I have made you a moderator, but for some reason it's not actually activating you as a moderator like right now. Maybe it takes a couple minutes now. I have no idea. But CD Runner is dying to show us his video, and thank you for waiting patiently. I mean, look at him. He just can't wait to show his video. Look at him.
You
What
can
video
use
is
these
it?
as a nail file, you know.
He can't wait. Are you excited to show your video?
Who?
CD Runner.
CD.
Are we watching it all together? I mean,
Yeah, we're gonna
Yeah,
watch
he's
it right
gonna
now.
share it.
Here it is. Play it.
Well, first off, I showed this toad because they have this one has a weird mutation where it's really white, but they're normally dark.
are we watching it or are we just looking at a goddamn picture?
No, look, watch it. Look at the little toad. Watch it crawl up my arm.
All right.
Look at it. It tried to kill me. And
Now,
then
did you turn down the volume and we can just talk through this?
Yes.
Yes,
God, you guys are so technological.
I know.
he's hopping up my arm.
Next time I come visit you, Brent, I'm going to show you how to work all this. Okay, buddy?
And
I will
he's-
forget
he's-
quickly.
He's thinking, do I want to jump down? No, that's pretty high.
I have a Shayna Dane Border Collie mix. Is that you?
Huh?
For Shayna Dane. I want to subscribe to her or him or I mean I don't want to assume.
You know what? Let me just post the link for you, buddy. But then,
Thank you. God.
all right, I'll just post the link for you. Okay? Let me-
So I can click on that link now,
Yeah. Just give me a second. Let me find it.
but not on my laptop because that'll kick me out of the room.
Yes, that is correct.
Can it?
Yeah. All right. So I found her.
Yes, sir.
How you doing, bud?
I found her. So we're gonna
Doing
copy.
all right. About yourself.
Oh, you know what? I'm doing fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. So now what do I do, Casper? You got it up?
Yeah, just 1 second. I'm gonna post it here right away.
I have something. I got one more thing to show you when you get the chance, Casper.
Oh, I've got lots of time.
Oh, give me time.
Thank you everyone for being here. I'm trying to get 10 people on the panel, but it's kind of hard to do that. I know Fordman's been trying too. Okay, so here is Sheila Dane, her channel link. Here it is right here. Brent, click on that.
All right, it's on my phone. Boom.
Using your
Here
phone,
I go.
and then you
Okay, there we are. Inspired makeup. Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
so thank you very much, Brent, for checking her out.
Subscribe. Look at I'm even hitting the goddamn bell.
Awesome.
Boom.
Awesome.
Boom.
I'm gonna, like, why isn't adding a moderator working? I don't understand that.
Yeah.
I don't know. I tried to add one today on my stream, and it wouldn't. I clicked on the person's name,
Yeah.
Okay.
and it said
my buddy was
it
having
said
that.
it
Oh.
said that person's added as a moderator, but it wasn't turning it blue.
Like, I
Yeah,
don't.
no, they're having trouble with that because I was just in my buddy's room and then we had this whole discussion.
Hmm.
I know nothing about it because I'm slow, but we were having that discussion. That I do know.
I don't understand what's going on. YouTube, what the hell's going on over there?
Casper, you
I
ready?
don't
You know what,
Yeah.
Casper?
Yeah.
You know what you could do right now? Put up on the screen.
Oh God!
What are we watching?
Remove that before I get booted out of my own stream.
Who did that?
I know who did it.
I
Like-
rickrolled Casper.
We can put any video we want up.
Yeah, but you get a copyright claim, and sometimes it boots you right out of the system.
I would never copyright you. I should just play my videos on your channel right now.
You
Not
should,
the first part. I wouldn't do that to you.
do you want to show one of your videos?
Oh,
On
I'd
here?
like to show all of them. I'm famous.
Okay.
I just don't know why people don't watch. I mean, they watch. Don't get me wrong,
No.
but why I don't have more subscribers is beyond me.
Okay, Brent, which video do you want me to show? And I'll show it for you.
Oh, shit. I mean, I got long ones. I don't want long ones.
No. Just tell me.
Let me look. Let me look. Hey, just do the last one. Fucking
Ooh, do your
show me.
scallops one. Your scallops one. I love that one.
I know. Let's calm down. Let's show them the excitement in the desert. Do you know what I'm going to do in my next October 10th? We're going back to this place.
Okay.
And I'm going to put in the middle of it. Now, I know there's a lot of fires out here.
Yeah.
But in the middle of a dry lake bed for like 10 miles, I'm going to put tannerite. You guys know what tannerite is?
We do. Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
And I'm going to do a drive-by shooting on it.
Oh
Out of
God!
the top of the Can-Am.
You're gonna.
Oh, feel like
there?
home.
Yeah.
Feel just like home
What do you mean, just like home?
in Atlanta.
All right. Okay, Brent. Do I have your permission to
I
play?
did.
Oh yes, god damn! Everybody watch. Use my videos, take them, and make your own videos, and take my head off. I don't care. Put your head on. Woo.
All right.
All right. I'll do that.
All right. I'm gonna play one of your videos, Brent. Thank you for giving me.
Very
permission
excited.
today.
Very excited watching myself.
Okay. Oh God. Hang on a second. I gotta hit the pause
Oh.
button
I'll pour some more wine.
and rewind it back.
Yeah.
Just minimize.
Yeah,
this.
Steve, do you like red wine? A cab?
Yep.
Do you ever have BV?
Let's see.
Rutherford?
Not. I don't think so. Is that a California?
Yeah. Napa Valley.
I've only had barefoot.
Barefoot?
I'm pretty basic when it comes to wine.
Is that like a screw off?
No, yellowtail.
Oh
Oh,
my God.
Yellowtail is like $4.99 at the grocery store.
Yeah, I'm pretty basic when it comes to wine.
Yeah,
I
this
just-
one. This one is a $30 bottle of wine.
That one.
Not bad.
Now, my
Fancy.
favorite is Camus. Steve, have you ever had Camus?
No, I usually have wine like when I'm having a party or people over. So I really haven't had too much this year because COVID.
Okay. Nobody comes
Oh,
over.
No, we were in lockdown here when we had a high rate.
Oh,
Now-
we were too.
When you were having your problems in New York and New Jersey, now that we're pretty good, we're going to restaurants now. We're starting to go out, and I think in a few weeks, we'll be able to do bars again.
Mayor Vlog says, guys, please connect with me. Sure,
Hold
I'll
on,
connect
Chief.
with you.
I mean, we can go to restaurants now, but we mostly eat outside.
All right. Are you guys ready to watch Brent's video?
Yeah.
Oh my God! What a handsome young man.
Please tell me you turned on the audio.
Did it work?
Did I do
Did
something?
it play? No, it's Casper.
Casper, let me go ahead and do it for you.
No. Hang on a second. What the bloody hell is going on here?
It's because you don't have an Ethernet cable.
Can you guys hear it?
You need
No.
Ethernet. No, you need Ethernet. I'll do it.
You need a hard wire to your computer.
Yes, it's
From your
actually.
modem.
I looked it up, and it's actually a fact. Believe it or not.
Yes. If you're hardwired to your modem, you get your internet connection is a lot better.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're doing a Wi-Fi.
Here, I got it. I got you. I got you.
why didn't it work?
I got you, Mijo.
Because you're not hard plugged in there, Casper.
Yeah.
I'm a slow individual, and I heard what they were saying.
Casper, I got you, mi hermano.
Just a second. I'm hearing feedback.
Not for me.
I got you, mi hermano.
Okay, he's got it. Thank you, CD Runner. You know what? I love you. I'm just gonna-
I know you do.
All right, hit play. Let's watch it.
We got the new Can-Am. We're gonna go check out.
Look at that thing.
Just hooked up the trailer hitch. Got
So
the new trailer over there.
fucking
Aluminum
Look at
trailer
there's your
for it.
boat, Casper.
And
Yeah.
I'm gonna go put the camper on. Fuck. 4 days of fun.
Due to all the fires in
Look
California.
at our smoke out here.
To go to
Yeah.
a spot.
No, it's the same thing in Australia too. They got their
figured
fire
out
season coming up in
tried a new
December and
place.
January.
In Nevada.
Well, remember last year their whole
Yeah,
Thing of beauty.
plates burned up.
this
This
is
is our
this
camp
is something that's
spot.
it's gonna
No
be
hookups,
nothing
but a
new.
beautiful spot. Right.
So
next
this is
to
where we're
BLM
going
land.
back to in
Right
October
today.
10th.
Pull in the clutch and the brake.
That's my wife learning how to ride a motorcycle.
Well, we just went through the lake. It was fun. Holy shit! Look at the inside of this thing. Here's a cell phone. That can't be good. Holy shit!
I smell like the bottom of a pond. This machine is so powerful.
I don't know how you got that thing clean after. My God.
Oh, I pressure washed it for like an hour and a half. My first jump.
At this moment, I knew I could fly.
In Tennessee, you guys have them everywhere.
Do we do this?
You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah.
I just did donut after donut.
Wow, Hazel-eyed Siren, nice to have you here. Welcome to the show. It's been a long time. Really nice to have you here. I've made you blue, Hazel-eyed, so please feel free to post the link, okay? Triple Deuce, welcome to the show. Nice to have you here, my friend. We're just
All right, you
watching Brent's video here. Sorry, Brent, go ahead.
You can stop. But you know what we should play, Casper? Is when you came and visited.
Yeah, that was a good video. Look at this.
So this thing goes 100 miles an hour. It's insane.
You think it'll go with that? No way. We're gonna flip backwards.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh man, Casper, you come out, we'll go for a rip at this thing.
I would love to take it for a spin.
Bill wants me to come up to your area.
Can-Aming.
That's my neighbor.
You almost made it up this way. Kind of.
I know. The COVID happened. We got the setup for it. I'm just not allowed to bring guns in your country, right?
Was there any
No.
jumps over there? Maybe down.
Like, can I do a shotgun or no?
Let's partake in some beverages.
Hey, Triple Deuce.
Hazel-eyed Siren, I did make you a moderator. For some reason, you're not anymore. I've just added you back to the moderator. So maybe give it a few minutes and try.
That was
Really
my
nice to
wife
have
driving. Scared the shit out of me.
Triple Deuce says, Steve, CD Runner, Fordman, and Brent, what's up?
Yo yo or yo yo yo.
Yeah, Brent is in California. He's always got nice weather. Look how dirty that thing is, man.
Oh, that was from the. So this is that dry lake bed. So my next video, I'm gonna have 10 right there, and I'm gonna bring my assault rifle and shoot at it while Kristen's driving. was on my buddy's bike here. His bike went 85 miles an hour. Just a fast thing.
So where exactly was this, Brent? Because I was
Nevada.
Oh,
Nevada, the next state over.
really, eh? And that's all private property or public?
That's what it's called, BLM land, where you can. It's owned by the government, so you can do whatever you want out there.
Is that right? Wow, it would be awesome to go out there and fly your drone around, eh?
You can fly your drone. Well, then Kristen wanted me to. I had it with me, but I didn't because it'll follow my Can-Am. It goes up to 55 miles an hour.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
So I'm gonna get that going next time.
Why didn't she want you to bring it?
No. She didn't. So I tried making it up this hill. They give you 2 keys when you buy it. They give you one with a governor. And I got bogged down right halfway through, and I figured out the white key is just full on do whatever you want.
Ford man, where are you right now? Are you in your car?
I'm actually in my tent. I'm at a campground right now.
Oh, that's cool.
Wow, you have Wi-Fi at a campground?
I'm actually having to use my mobile data.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
I have data.
That was fantastic. Oh,
It was fantabulous.
I'm gonna
Okay,
come on
you're
live
not
stream. You know what? Every time I put up a video, I'm gonna come on Casper's live stream. Fuck it.
I like how you guys can see my most recent videos too.
Of course. Brent, anytime, man. You come on my show and we can promote you.
Well, now I know how to work the mic. Can you hear the background noise in my house or no?
A little bit.
I'm not hearing anything.
No.
LA, I can't let you in the room unless you turn your camera on. So otherwise, come back another time when you have a camera.
Hey Casper, you remember
Yeah.
you were talking about me making recordings for you? Well, this might be the perfect time since I have a cold.
Okay. Sure.
Okay,
You have
what
a
was I gonna
cold?
say?
Haunted Gamer, welcome to the show.
I had a sinus infection. This is my last antibiotic.
Did you think you had the COVID?
No, but I lost about 1.5 cups of blood.
Oh my God.
Like whenever I sneeze, I think I have COVID.
Nah.
Triple Deuce wants to know where is his hat. I should send him a hat.
All right. So
Do
you
you
said
have
you
any
wanted-
more?
No, I don't have any more, but I have to get some made. So I
My
want to send Steve from Boston one, and Triple Deuce, Scratcher. I don't know why, but I always feel dirty when I say that name.
Hana Gamer's here. Come on and
Triple
join
Deuce
us. Hana
Scratcher.
Gamer. Do you want me to say he gone?
Who?
He gone.
Well, whoever came on the panel here backstage left. I'm getting a lot of people coming on with no cameras, and then
No, I mean, do you want me to say my catchphrase for you?
Oh yeah, sure, go ahead.
Okay, how do you want me to say it?
Say it with a sexy accent, please.
What do you got? Hey, runner.
He gone.
Runner. What do you got with your mic? Like, how you holding it like that?
This is for a heat lamp, and I attached it to my mic. This is for a heat lamp. It's for chicken's nest.
I have chicken.
And this is a door. This goes
Yeah.
to a door.
Oh,
door,
yeah.
door
Yeah.
handle. And this is a screw, and this is the clamp that the heat lamp attaches to, and I have it attached to a lamp stand.
You got a lamp attached to a lamp.
You seem to be the only one interested in this redneck.
I am so fucking interested. Look at the inch. Now, let me explain to you.
redneck
Runner.
redneck ingenuity.
Okay, runner.
What?
You want a viral video?
Yeah.
You explain how you put that together and take people through it. Guaranteed, you're gonna blow up. Make it quick and easy. Just say, I mean, I don't know if you want to use redneck, but I would use redneck mic hookup. I mean,
Hey man, I'm sure something like this would cost me $200 just for a rig like this.
oh, absolutely. Casper, I don't want to know prices because Canadians add more, but you got
I can convert.
Another trope to living to Canada.
Hazelite Siren, before you go, I wanted to let you know that I added your name to the outro of every live stream. Every guest that I've had on the show have added their name at the end of the live stream. So go back and watch a few of the live streams that I posted.
Is that who I pumped in or I typed in? No, man, you know what? I'll tell you what. It was so simple. You could click on anybody's name and just subscribe.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
could.
can't do that. Can't
I
do
don't
that
get
anymore.
why they did this to us.
I don't
to
know.
make you work to
Makes
find
no
them.
sense. Makes no sense. Fort Man, are you okay, buddy? Do you want me to let you go, or are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Got to keep you awake over there.
I'm cross-fading, as you kids say. You know what that is?
What's that?
What?
Cross-fading. I'm going to teach Steve something here. I'm going to teach the professor. I learned it from my daughter today. So
cross-fading?
What I did is I took edibles, and now I'm drinking. So that's called cross-fading. For all you older folks, my daughter told me that's, Dad, you're cross-fading.
Oh.
So when you take two drugs and mix them together.
Okay. It's just a mixture. It's a
Oh,
cocktail.
you mean like LSD?
We do cocktails.
Now, thank you. Yes. No, I've never done LSD, but thank you for asking there, Runner. What I have done is I've done weed or pot, and I've done shrooms. Both wonderful. Wonderful.
I've done both weed, shrooms, gummies. I've had the gummies. I've had the CBD. I've had.
That's all weed.
I'll be back. I gotta take a nervous pee.
Yeah, basically.
Good Lord.
I also tried one of those bath bombs.
If he was cool, he would take us in there with him. I mean, not to see his penis, but just to hear. You know when I'm playing? Hey, Steve. True story. Whenever I'm online playing video games with Rainbow, right? I take my headphone. The bathroom's right next door here.
Yeah, and he pees.
Oh, I pee in front of everybody, right? And they get all weirded out. They turn on their mic.
That's precious Jack Daniels, though, going down the toilet.
I know. I can't believe you had a cold. Like I am such a neurotic. I would think I was on death's door.
I almost was. No joke.
Well, you continue bleeding. That means your blood doesn't clot very easily if you're bleeding like that.
I was bleeding profusely. But what's funny is that
Are you anemic?
Almost. Well, yeah, but I have AB negative blood. So
what's that mean?
It means it's extremely rare. And so the doctor was saying, hey, are you interested in donating blood? And I said, well, how much would you pay me if I donated blood? And he said he would pay me $200 for half a pint. Yeah, $200 for half a pint.
Oh, okay. Now I just tell them I have STDs, and they don't ask me for my blood.
Well, the funny thing is, I did think about it.
It's almost like jury duty when you go there. If you don't know how to get out of jury duty, I don't know.
Oh, please. I don't think jury duty is a good time to get away from my managers.
How do you get away? How do you get away from jury duty?
But Steve, you probably get paid for jury duty, right?
They don't get. We don't get that much here in Massachusetts.
Yeah, like $10 a day.
Trust me. What I make when I'm working and what they pay is my parking for the day.
Who is the Chappets? Okay, I'll connect with you. I need some subs, man. I'm not even gonna lie anymore. I would be nice to have at least.
But I've only been calling jury duty once in my life. So in 30 years, I've only served once, and that's it. They never called me back again.
Steve, you better keep up.
I went once, and you get to stand up and tell the judge why you want to be excused or if you need to be excused. And I looked at the judge, and he was on my trial 2 months before, and I was found guilty. So I just stood up and said, I hate you, and I think you're biased towards me. And he remembered who I was, so he let me go home.
Chappet, I subscribe to your channel.
Nice. That's the lady that made the comment about your frog.
I know.
Who?
Yeah. It's hard to get For me, I haven't got jury duty in a long time. It was in the 90s that I had jury duty. I haven't got it since.
Hang on, Steve. I'm hanging on every word. Who are we subscribing to now?
Oh, Jesus. You got to keep up with the subscribers. I mean, good Lord, everyone's subscribing.
Like,
Steve, I have 55 subscribers.
Oh,
So, Chaputs, she has posted her link there. Anybody that is in blue, feel free to post your link.
Hey,
to
hang
Steve
on.
has 54.
Oh, I just probably unsubscribed. No, I didn't. Okay.
All right, let me take a look. Oh, okay. Hang on a second.
Oh, Casper.
Yeah.
How was your flow?
How was my flow?
for your pee.
Oh,
Was it strong? Was it weak?
it was strong. I made a lot of.
The
And the
older I
color.
get, the
I made a lot
older.
of.
Well,
Right.
when I drink, it turns more whiter, and when I'm dehydrated, it turns
yellow.
yellow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right. Yeah, that's right. That's
Hey,
normal.
Steve, this is my old channel, by the way.
Okay, I'm gonna share. Can I share it?
Yeah.
Okay, there it is. By the way, Triple Deuce Scratcher, thank you so much for sharing out the video stream. I
archive.
appreciate it. Okay, and that
Hang
really means a lot to me. All right, thank you very much for sharing.
I'm
that.
going here.
160.
What?
That's good.
And look at my videos. Look at the most popular videos.
Is Amazing Clouds the Chapo's last video?
Let me check that for you.
Oh, Skyrim, big surprise. 28,000.
I just subscribed to her or
Yeah.
him or them.
28,000 views on this video.
She posted the link to her channel, didn't she?
Yeah, I went right there. I subscribed. I just wanted to make sure that was her or him. Like, how do we even know what it is?
What do you mean? What it is?
A man, a woman, I mean, anybody. I mean, it just.
It's a lady. It's a lady.
How do you know?
Because I'm subscribed to her channel already.
But I
Hey,
looked at her channel and there's no. Oh, I didn't watch a video. Okay, you
Hey.
found me out. Hang on. But I'm in a live chat. Calm down.
Yeah.
hey,
Go watch her video. She's pretty cool.
I will, but
You got to multitask.
You
What's
got
that?
to multitask.
Oh, Steve, what's a multi-pass?
Multitask. You're on one
Oh,
right
me?
now.
No.
Right
TV,
now,
yeah,
I am
55.
watching. I'm on this, but I'm also checking out some things on some other sites that I'm on.
Yeah. Listen, Steve, I am a chromosome away from a Downs child. Straight up.
I'm right there
Are
with
you?
Ford, man.
Oh,
Elder
Right.
says, host, thank you so much for the jacket, but I have to go. I will
Are
see
you that close
around
to being
next time.
damaged?
Do you do your live streams same time?
all
Yeah.
gone.
Well,
All gone.
tomorrow I'll be doing my live stream 3 hours earlier than this.
I'm right there with Ford, man. I'm ready to pass out.
Yeah. No,
Casper.
4 hours earlier. Tomorrow.
Casper, you're
Yeah.
going on again?
Tomorrow.
Wow. All right. I'll be able to figure. Well, I'm diving tomorrow. What time are we doing this?
It'll be 9 p.m. your time.
Oh, shit. I'll be out of the goddamn water. And I will share my fresh kills with everybody.
Sure.
What
I'd
are you?
love to.
What are you getting?
Well, I want to get the great white that swims by me all the time on video.
Yeah.
So I'm going to shoot every fish down there to bring him in.
Okay.
He's a 15-foot plus great white, and he shows up every time I dive without my GoPro.
Oh, he's too big to bite you.
He's just
Oh.
camera shy.
Oh, this fucker. Oh, I'm telling you right now. Oh, just huge. Like you just feel his presence, and then you look around, and you just see this massive shark, and he always has the same war wounds. I'll point him out on my video when I
I
get
bet
him.
he's at least 100 years old.
I don't know how great whites long they live.
He could live to be 125.
A long time, as far as I know.
How long does it take us to get them to 15-foot plus? Is it their diet?
About
Is that what
100.
they
Yeah,
eat?
yeah. It's their diet, and it's mostly the fact that they don't get killed by another shark or a bigger animal or people. You know. I'm gonna look up great white shark
You've had a
lifespan.
lot of them off the cape around here this
So we
past
just
summer.
lost Ford Man. I think Ford Man went to bed.
There's a nursing shark that was 400 years old.
No, sharks can live a long time. I'm talking great whites.
I'm looking that up right now.
That's like people that have done steroids. We don't live that long. Like we don't live into our 80s and 90s, is what I'm saying. Not
We're
or whoever
supposed
took
to.
steroids. I don't know.
We're supposed to.
I don't want to say anything.
You know, even Native Americans lived that long, and that was before modern medicine.
Whoa. Indians lived 400 years?
No, like 80, 90 years.
And that's a hard life. You talk about winners.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, besides the white man coming and killing them. I mean,
well, Italians, technically.
No, it was the Spanish mostly.
Well, gee, thanks for pointing that out.
but right now the white men are getting blamed.
Well, no, they're getting the revenge by casinos.
You want to talk about that too? You know how many times I've heard a woman say, "When have white men never gotten what they wanted?" When the majority of rich men in America are either Jews or Asians.
Not really.
Yes.
If you look at private banking, and when I was in a private bank, that was not the clientele. It wasn't the
But
clientele.
it is now. It is now.
No.
How?
No. Us white people are doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay,
You're
well,
not suffering that bad.
But what I'm saying is people are saying that Jewish people are white.
They are.
They're Middle Eastern. They're from Jerusalem.
Now, Jerusalem was created in this
after World War II. Most Jews who moved to Israel in the 1947 used to live in Europe, and the Europeans did a lot of Eastern Europe didn't want them, and it's just after World War II, and they needed to go, and that's how they petitioned the country.
Okay, fine, old man, fine, whatever.
It's not, but he's telling you he's a professor.
Yeah.
I mean, now.
I just still, I'm used to seeing Jews with the
horns.
No,
I was gonna say if you could see Jews with horns, you got some kind of special power.
No, with like the side,
It's like different in Jewish religion. It's divided up into different, just like in the Protestant and Christianity. There's different sects in the Jewish religion, just as in Islam. There's two sects.
I know. I just always think of Jews as Middle Eastern.
Not all Jews are those are the Orthodox ones that wears the black and stuff like that. There are Reform, Conservative, and there's one other group that is little on the more liberal side of the religion, and they don't do the same thing.
Okay, it says 70 years for a great white. Huh. Well, okay. Well, I'm gonna look up the world's oldest shark.
Oh, the world's oldest shark's like 500 years old. They just came up with the one that was 700, I believe.
Oh, okay. Well,
it was in the news like a month ago.
512-year-old Greenland shark.
Yep, that's it.
Nice meeting you too, Alden. Thank you very much for joining us, and hopefully I got you some new supporters. Okay, and thank you for checking everybody.
I supported.
Yeah, she supported all of you guys. So
thank you for supporting.
Keep an eye on your subscriber count because it's going up. Everybody that comes on the show is going up.
Yeah, get me past 100 at least, please.
Oh yes, 100. Okay. All right, let me show you what I can do for you. Go ahead.
I would give you. I think I don't have. I mean, I would give you 100. I wish I could give. If you can give subscribers, how great would that be?
Yeah, I need 45 more to get to 100.
Need 45? Okay. Here, I'm going to do it right now for you. CD runner.
I want to get to 100 by 2021.
You need how much? 41?
No, 20. By 2021,
gotta get over 20.
How many?
I need 45.
What's your biggest?
45.
My biggest video is the Chattanooga Aquarium.
And would you get on that one?
That one I got almost 600 views. So that's what I'm saying. Views seem to always be my strong suit. Subscribers never seems to be my strong suit. On my old channel, I got 160 subs, so.
All right, everybody, this is CD Runner's channel link. I need 45 subscribers to make
I'm sorry, I'm picking my
100.
teeth. I look like a
All right.
slob.
No, you don't. Go and click on the link.
What
Go
is
and
your
help
thing?
him out.
Mine's
Get him
12.4.
to 100.
Mhm.
100.
100. That way we don't have to keep.
Oh, I know what movie that's from.
What?
You didn't get that, Warner? Do it again, Casper.
100.
Austin Powers.
Exactly. Do you know how many people tell me that because it's because of the bald head?
So you
But
look at Austin Powers?
Rest in peace to Vern Troyer, by the way.
no, I don't. They don't think I look like Vern. I'm 6'1". I don't look like Vern. Casper, you're my height, aren't you?
Mike Myers.
Yeah. Casper came out here. He's a good-looking man. Good-looking man.
Casper,
Wonderful, beautiful wife.
let's see that beautiful bald head.
He shaved it today.
Yeah.
How'd you know? How'd you know?
Because you came on when you were ending Marks
Yeah.
and you didn't have your hat on when Jen was on the mic.
Because he's also bald. I mean, bald brothers know.
Oh, yeah. Look at this. Freshly shaven. There's not a nick in there.
See, I haven't reached the age of reason yet, so I'm going to attempt to see what it looks like.
How old are you, Runner? Can I ask?
26.
Okay, for me.
Lady, welcome to the show. Lady Drana Vlogs. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Welcome to the show.
Where do you see this?
I'm going to add you as a moderator. Okay, it's going to take some time. Give it some time.
Hi, everyone from the Philippines.
You will have a blue jacket. Please feel free to post your link. Okay.
I guess I'm not in that stage yet of losing
How
the
old are
hair.
you, Steve? Are you 55? Is that what I heard?
I'll be 55 in December.
And he doesn't look like 55, does he? He looks like he's 25. He's a good-looking guy.
I would say he's in his 40s.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say 25. I mean, look at him. There's no way he's 25.
Well, it depends on how he lights up the room.
So in that case, I must look like I'm 30.
Yeah. How old do I look?
I think you're in your 20s. Oh, you just told me. Hang on. Let me refresh my brain. I think you said you're 24 or 26.
If I shave my beard and trim this up, I'll look like I'm 20. I weigh 150 pounds, so.
I weighed that in like junior high, I think.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
Yeah,
you're
that
also-
one
you're
fucking
also
flew
6'1".
right by me.
You're also 6'1". I'm a tiny guy.
How tall?
I'm like 5'11",
Okay, I'm gonna do internet math. You're 5'9". Cool.
basically.
Yeah. No, because I'll tell you what, my boy Bill Terry. I went up, I met him, I played video games with him online. I meet him, right? I fly up there. Everybody's like, "Oh, you're gonna be axed at blah blah blah." Doesn't matter. I'm like, "Let's go." Me and my wife go up there. We meet this guy. I'm good friends with him for like 10 years just online, right?
Mhm.
We get up there, and he's always told me he's 5'11". And I don't deal with people, so my wife goes up to get into the Vancouver Hilton or whatever place we were staying at.
Yeah.
So I'm on the couch, and I see Bill standing next to my wife. They're both checking in, and I see my wife's taller than him. And I just start laughing, and everybody starts looking at me. I'm in the lobby on a couch laughing, just hysterically.
Mm.
And Chris, my wife, comes up to me, and so does Bill. He's laughing at you. It's being weird. I'm like, oh, there's no way Bill's 5'11". And I said, Princess, this is what I call my wife. I said, how tall are you? She goes, 5'8". He goes, you're not 5'8". You're an Amazon. I'm like, Bill, you're shorter than her. You do understand this. That's what I'm laughing about. I'm almost peeing my pants because, I mean, I know my wife's like almost 5'9", but not 5'9". So she's at 5'8". And when he told me he's 5'11", oh, internet math completely.
But I really am 5'11", though.
You might be. I don't want to call. Listen, I'm not going to call anybody out. I'll tell you what. but I started shaving my head at 22. I had the power alleys. I mean, they were way the fuck back here. So I'm like, you know what?
How did you feel when you shaved your head? Like, did
I
you,
loved it.
Really?
I loved it.
I do
I
too,
don't-
but I'm just gonna see how long I can get it.
I know because I can't grow hair. It's easy to say this, but for me, it works. Bald
works for me,
tattoos,
too.
people leave me the fuck alone.
Spanish people don't look good bald.
Yeah.
I don't care what anyone says.
You save
never,
yourself.
Never been to Puerto Rico. Save
You save-
myself.
No, I mean I was going to tell Brent you save yourself from paying for a haircut all the time. Right? Just shave it.
Hispanic
But I will
men
say this: listen,
do not look
the
good. bald.
price of blades, shaving blades,
Oh, it's expensive.
$30
Well, yeah.
for
You
like
gotta pay for
2
that.
months supply.
Get a straight razor.
Oh, no.
50
I need
razor.
to have those 15 blades. And it's in the shower. It's quick. It's every day. I shave my arms because I have tattoos. I don't understand why people get tattoos and then grow their hair out over. I don't. It's just me.
Thank you.
I shave my legs like a
Thank
weirdo.
you.
Well,
Yeah.
you dive. You dive. You're supposed to.
Nay, I have a wet
No,
suit
but
on.
I mean, you got people with tattoos, and then you got like it's like they got the fur that comes out. It's like saying, "What the hell?"
It's hard to believe you're from Africa, but you have hairy arms.
Yeah, I have hairy everything actually.
So you're
Yeah,
basically
Europeans.
like
I'm
yeah.
growing hair everywhere except for my head.
Are you European? Do you have an ounce of like black blood in you?
I have no idea.
Everybody does. I'm going to say that right now.
I don't.
Well, let
Yes,
me.
you do.
Egyptian.
came out.
I got Egyptian, but I have no black ancestry. I wish I
have
did.
no idea.
I'll tell you right now.
It would explain why black women hit on me so much when I would go to the club.
Okay. I mean, you talk about this club. My God, I want to go there. But I will say this. CD Runner. I will say this. You know why we all have black in us?
Genghis Khan.
No, because we
No,
were
that's
slave owners.
Mongolian.
And I'm not saying we. I'm just
came
saying
from black
we owned slaves, and slaves got raped by their masters that had babies.
Yeah,
This
but
is-
we
this
never
is
came
facts.
here.
I think Steve will agree with this.
But,
I mean, you got
but
Thomas
none of-
Jeff. But no, if you go back through history, through the migrations and stuff like that, when people came out of Africa and went to the different parts of the world and migrated, everyone has that little basic same gene and everything like that. But I mean, like later on in history, there's probably some mixing of depending on where the person's from.
folks.
I agree. I agree completely with what he said.
Folks.
Mixed
I
in
mean,
with what-
you look at England right now, the UK. London is probably the world's best diverse cities in the world.
Well, I mean, they're letting Muslims in.
Wait, Steve. Runner, where do you think's the most diverse place in the world?
America.
You really believe that?
Absolutely. Look at how much diversity is in New York.
You're talking New York, California, Seattle. The people.
But you
that
go
are
to
rioting.
Wyoming, you're not going to get diversity.
All right. Well, here's my thing. I'm just tired of hearing people say that, it's a certain race's fault. You go to South Korea or India, there's no diversity at all. You know what I mean? So it's always where you're at. Like when I lived in South Korea, okay, and when I've lived in Jamaica, there was no diversity. There was maybe a handful of white people in Jamaica, and there was maybe a handful of white people in South Korea. The rest were just Korean. The rest were Jamaican. So nobody was saying, "Oh, this is a race issue." There wasn't a race issue. So that's why I say, it's got to be America, because with all this diversity, people keep making it about race.
But have you seen Canada?
Toronto is very mixed.
And I'm not
population.
sucking. I'm not sucking.
Yeah, they do the same thing. They do the same.
I'm telling you right now. I'm talking
race.
Canada is what people should watch. But for me, when I go up there, right, and listen, I don't want to be called a racist. I get like I've never seen so many Middle Eastern people up there, and they're everywhere. They're
I mean, you see that. I mean, if you go to like large cities in the United States, like where I'm at in Boston, you're going to see mixture. It's not as diverse as New York City, Boston. It's not.
no. I agree with you because I'm 45 minutes from San Francisco.
Yeah, but America
and you get-
has 400 million people in it, almost more than that. Canada has about 200 million.
No, Canada's like 30 something million people.
Okay, so how in the world is that more diverse than America?
Toronto,
has
the
almost
city of
4 times
Toronto has people from around the world.
So you
Toronto-
talking about like a density, like
Yes, in the
population?
density area. If you
Okay.
go to Greater Toronto, you will find people from all corners of the world. It's like New York City. You
Well, I
will
agree
find.
with you on that.
Let's
Yeah.
put it this way: if you can't find that food restaurant in New York City, it doesn't exist anywhere else in this country. You
Yeah.
can find almost every single flavor of food in New York City, and it's pretty hard not to find anyone's country because you got people from around the world there. I mean, London is the same thing.
Rachel, welcome
British
to the
Empire.
stream.
Well, London.
Hang on. The host wants to say something.
It's okay.
Yes,
go ahead.
host.
Rochelle, I just wanted to say welcome to the show.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Yo,
So
yo.
No, but I mean, London is also a very diverse city compared to the rest of Europe.
London got the raw end of the stick because the Vikings took all of the blonde, tall people and took them
But
to
you also have
Scandinavia.
to look that the British Empire was around the world. They had colonies in every single continent of the world.
Not to mention France tried to take over India, but then they were
No,
I love my new mic.
they
Oh,
were
that's great.
destroyed by the Sheik.
well,
gotta
I
get
mean,
that thing that
I mean,
hangs.
everyone tries to take over from India.
If you had it
Take over
close,
India.
like
India,
me, it
well,
would sound better.
to be fair too, France wasn't exactly
So maybe bring it a little bit closer to you.
compared
France has never been a big
But I need that little
No.
screen.
military back in the day.
Now, if they had the support from
Only
the
if you have
US,
it close.
they probably would have won
From where?
from the U.S.
Back then, the
you want
U.S. wasn't even around when
I know,
France
but
had
I'm
their
saying,
empire.
well, that's true.
Where
But I'm
did
saying,
the people go?
if it was say after the Revolutionary War, and then they did try
France helped us beat Britain, and the Germans helped the British because the royal family at the time was from Germany. They were Hanoverians.
yeah.
So that's why the Germans helped out the Brits, and we got help from the French for our independence.
But ultimately, Russia is the one that
Russia was a backwater back then.
I know, but I mean,
Russia
hate to say
didn't
it,
come into the superpowers until during World War II.
Well, they helped Trump
So-
win.
Someone from Germany might deny this, but
Hear that?
sorry, if
What
you
was
have
that?
if you have
Oh, they helped Trump win.
Well, that's about it. But I'm just saying, Russia was never
Like,
a
what's that?
superpower back in 1800s and the 1700s.
Now, Steve, hang on. CD Runner,
what?
you're from Tennessee, right?
I'm from Georgia, but I live in Tennessee.
Okay, Georgia, Tennessee. Okay, let me explain.
Basically the same thing.
So, how do you like when I think of those areas? I think Confederate flags. I mean,
You would
is
be
that
right.
I mean, are you? Hang on. Hello, love. You brought him back up. Yeah. Oh, hey, could I have another bottle of wine when you get a chance? Oh, thank you. Oh.
No, I'm not into the Confederate flags.
What is
And
that?
to compare that to, I would compare it to say
bought-
someone in New York.
Kristen
saying-
got this for me. It's a
What?
stand.
Wow.
See?
Oh yeah, the little butler thing. I
Yeah.
love that.
I've had it for almost 15 years.
That's
Oh,
really
where did you get it from? The Bombay Company?
Back then, I think she got it from Sharper Image. I don't even
Yeah.
think they
Those
Is
are
it-
fun to get. I mean, that just had that little guy sitting there at the house.
Where's my wine glass? See the wine glass?
Yep.
Let me move it over here. Push down.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh,
That's
he
what that's
holds
used
it for
for.
me.
The only Hakel, what's up? He's back. He says hello.
He is back. I wanted
Really?
to talk to this motherfucker. Tell him to come in here.
He won't come in here. He's camping, I think.
sleepy.
Because I want to, when I come up, Casper,
Hmm.
I know he knows where to camp.
He does.
I want to camp, but I also am bringing my side by side.
Okay.
So I want to be able to off road.
Okay. Off road where?
I don't know, wherever you were looking for Bigfoot.
That's a real good thing.
Okay.
To answer your question,
We can help
the
you.
reason that there are some people that have Confederate flags,
Whose question? Mine?
yeah,
Yes, yours.
most of the time people have that because they had relatives that were part of
Fought for it.
yeah, but there are occasionally the people that have most of the people don't have the Confederate flag because of racism. They have it.
I agree with that, but let me ask Steve. When you see a Confederate flag, do you see hatred?
Yes.
Okay. I mean, that's just
It's just for me to know I should not be there at all.
But where does that come? Where does the Confederate flag come from? Like Leonard Skinner, for example, the Confederate flag was one of their symbols.
Like I said, it's kind of like the Jewish people going out looking at the Nazi flag.
But
It's
what
not
is it though?
something. It's not something that they like to see, and I know if I see it somewhere, I know not to go near the person.
But my question is, what is it on the about the Confederate flag that screams to you racism?
In other words, it screams that they support, as the South was an agricultural part of this economy, they needed slaves to keep their economy going. So when the North said they didn't want slavery, the South said they wanted it, and it was a disagreement. They had the Civil War, like other countries have civil wars in their own country. That's what it stands for. After the South lost, some people just kept on the thing saying that the South will rise again because of the Civil War. And during the 50s, a lot of those statues that that people are tearing down now, they went up in the 1950s for segregation because they didn't want people to mix.
Now, okay.
If the statues went up after the Civil War, those should stay up. And that's my opinion, that those should stay up because they went up after the war and 20 years after the war. The ones that went up in the 1950s, we know what they mean, and then that is it. So when I see someone with a Confederate flag on the back or the other, or if I travel down to that region, which I really don't do because I'm not comfortable with the people with Confederate flags.
So when you see the United States flag, what do you think of?
It's my country's flag. It's the country that we all our citizens are. I am not a citizen of the Confederate States of America.
I know
that doesn't exist anymore.
What I'm saying is that the people that are flying the Confederate flags, okay, the people that started that were from that generation, and they had kids.
They died out. Now the people say that's like people say that's like the people who say that we like to keep the Nazi flag because we agree with what the Nazis came up with.
But listen though, they're dying out, but they're raising their kids to believe in the same thing.
And that is where we are today.
But the majority does not believe that. There's only maybe 5.
I won't.
I'm going to step in. I'm going to step in. The majority of white people don't believe that. The majority of black people believe that.
Yeah,
I'm not doing a racist.
Let's put it this way: the Klan would not, if you had a Klan rally, they wouldn't be outside an all-white Presbyterian church wanting to burn it down. They would be doing it to a black church or a synagogue or Muslim.
Yeah, but you know the Ku Klux Klan was a Democratic Party, right?
Because the parties were switched back then. The parties were different until the Goldwater Convention in '64. Blacks were Republicans back after the Civil War, and when they started running, they were Republican. After '64 and the '64 Voting Rights Act, that's when it switched with the Goldwater Convention.
So what's the difference between the Ku Klux Klan and the Mafia? Because the Mafia was all up in the North.
The Mafia doesn't go and burn down churches and kill and stuff like that. The Mafia is just a criminal enterprise. The Ku Klux Klan frightened people and what they did, and did the bombings in Birmingham and places like that.
What the Mafia did is they made your neighborhood safe.
Yes,
it didn't
if
matter
you lived in a mafia
and
mafia
it didn't
area,
matter what color of skin you were.
yes, long as you
Straight
didn't
up.
bother, long as you didn't snoop or do anything that would bother them, you can live in that neighborhood and nothing would happen to you. I live in the middle of a clan-rich clan area, and things are not going to be safe for me.
Where in
Let's
Boston?
put no, well,
But
not in Boston. I'm
that's not
talking
today,
elsewhere.
though. But that's
Let's
not
put it,
today, though. If you
well,
were,
let's put it to you
you were,
this way: as a gay black man, and I had the perfect job for next fall as a professor, and it was a college in Mississippi, and it was paying over $160,000 a year. I would not go to Mississippi.
but you've never been there, so how can you know?
Because
Well,
hang
well,
on. I'm going to answer this
Hang
for
on, you've
yeah,
never
answer
been
that
there.
for me.
because I'm a white man, so I can say this.
Yes,
Listen, I know what states I can go travel around freely in.
yes,
I know what cities I can. I
Yes.
also know if I go straight down to Compton and drive my huge truck and be a complete idiot,
you're going to get in trouble.
I'm going to get in trouble.
But if you're not, if
No
you're
doubt.
driving through Compton and you're not causing any problems, no one is going to bother you.
Absolutely not.
But
But
if you're driving through Compton, are you talking about because of your race, or are you talking about because of the
No, I'm
fact?
talking if you went there, and I know you've only seen Compton in movies and stuff like that, but if you, CD Runner, went to Compton and you didn't act like an idiot, nothing's going to happen to you.
nothing's going to happen to you in a black neighborhood like that.
But if
It's
you
like-
get out and start spouting your, and I'm not saying you, I'm just saying anybody,
Yes.
start putting your views down there, you're fucked.
Yeah, you are.
But that's with everybody in any area.
But
where
no,
people don't agree with them.
that's like me going to Mississippi. It's like, as a gay black man, I'm not going to fit in there.
Well, the majority doesn't even want to be near Mississippi because it's a poorer state.
Look,
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Runner. And I'm not ganging up. I don't give a fuck about life. But let me ask you this, Runner. If Steve, as a gay black man, comes down, he's on a business trip or he's doing some seminar. I don't know what the fuck this dude does. Teacher, right? And he goes, "Hey, I want to go out to the bars tonight."
Where am I going to go?
What bars?
It
There are barely any bars. I mean, you want to go to like in the woods and go fishing, or because that's
No,
about all you're gonna do.
I'm talking. You guys have bars there. Don't play off. You don't have bars in Mississippi.
Where? Oh, I don't
Mardi
know
Gras.
if there's
Alright.
any bars in Mississippi.
When I was at Birmingham,
Give me
I
an
tried to
example.
find a gay bar. It was hard to find one in Birmingham, Alabama.
Yeah, you'll find a church, but not a gay bar.
Well, why would I want to live there?
Well, that's what I'm saying, but it has nothing to do in today's time. The whole racial dividing thing, it's not flying with anyone. I mean, just maybe 5% of people think that, they don't like black people, and they believe that their great
But
great
you
granddaddy.
and I'm gonna stick up for Boston, Steve. Please let me make this point. I'm gonna
Boston
stick up-
has its issues.
All right, but here's the greatest thing: is right now, everybody that has BLM, Black Lives Matter, are white kids that
Yes,
grew up that are
they
his
are.
age, that are his age, that are saying, you know what, we support you, and we don't want to put up with racism anymore.
Yes.
To him,
There's no such
there's no
thing as
race because
racism, though.
they didn't grow up
Yes,
in it.
it is.
There's no
Me and
such
you,
thing as
all right,
racism.
we grew up with it. On different spectrums of everything. We grew up with it.
I know, but I'm telling you, there's no such thing as racism.
But that's because you're young and fathers like me changed it because I didn't tell my kids to hate the blacks. That's where it changed.
I know, but the word racism doesn't make sense. There's a such thing as prejudice.
In your brain because of parents like me and your dad, or maybe you're not. I don't know. I don't want to speak for other people, but we've changed as a person. So the younger generation doesn't understand. It doesn't
Race
understand
issues that
real
are
hate.
here.
No, that's not true.
They don't. I'm telling you right now, they don't understand real hate. I knew what it was because I'm 50. Boston or Steve knows what it was because he's old. He's I know you told me your age. I
Well,
don't
what do you mean by
54,
understand real
54.
hate? Are you saying like witnessing murder or witnessing what the
no,
cartoon?
no, no, no.
No,
I'm
no.
I
talking.
Just-
witnessed both of that.
I'm talking the white-black issue.
Okay, but what I'm saying is that racism can't exist. There's only right and wrong and good and evil. There's no racism.
That's because you're from the next generation below us.
No, that's
Yeah.
exactly what the Bible says.
Okay.
Hold on.
The Bible.
When we had busing here in Boston,
And so
people used
people want to believe
people
that,
used
but
the
they don't want to
Bible
believe
for a
that.
reason why racist people shouldn't mix, because of the Bible said people should not mix.
But what I'm saying is, if people claim that they are a Christian and stuff, and they
Oh
also
yeah,
don't
that's
believe
farce.
they also don't believe in the order of God, that it's God over man, man over woman, woman over children. But they don't want to believe that, you got all these different preachers saying that God spoke to me, and say the Catholic Church has maybe 4 big churches within a 100-mile radius, when Christian churches have Christian, Baptist, Pentecostal, Methodist, and they've got like 30 churches within a 100 square miles, and they're telling people different opinions that they have. And so it's just all over the place. So that's why everybody's confused, because most of it's based on religion, and people want to pick and choose what they want to believe when it's written right there. I mean, you want to say that you're Christian, but you don't want to believe in certain things.
Well, you can't use the Bible in that way, because then they wouldn't even like gays.
I know,
Basically-
but that's my point. That's my point, is that more and more people are not believing in what the Bible says. Like, more and more people are starting to think, hey, this is kind of crazy. Even my mother, who grew up Christian like crazy, is thinking, some of this doesn't really make sense.
Mm.
And that's what the majority is thinking.
Hatred, in my eyes, doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
The things I would fight for in life is anybody with hatred towards another person for no fucking reason.
Yeah,
That's me. That's just me.
I think that's everyone. I think that is everyone.
But I've come a long ways. I'm 50. I couldn't say this when I was 21.
I have never been like that, because where I grew up, I had people from around the world. I mean, I'm right next to Harvard University. You get people at MIT. You get people who live in the city where I grew up, and they're from around the world. They have kids, and those are who you're associated with. You didn't hang out with people who were going to cause trouble, because your parents would crack down on you back then. Remember, parents used to be like all threatening. They would tell you that, oh, look, you're not supposed to go out with that person. You just didn't do it.
Well, yeah.
These days,
like I said, though, the older generation
kids
that
don't.
believes in it.
Young people are. It's kind of like there are still places where I get questions like, "How did you get into Babson for my MBA, which is a good school for entrepreneurship?" And it's like, I had an interview. It's like, what did you do there? What classes did you take? How did you get in? And it's like, I had an undergraduate in chemistry.
Well, what about Asians? Don't Asians have to have even higher test scores than any other race to get?
No.
They don't even have to, because
they just do, because they value education more than we do.
So you agree with me on that? Okay.
And it comes straight from how they were raised. Their parents tell them education's everything.
Everything to get ahead. That is it. We don't do that in the American society. We don't say that. That's why they try to get into the best universities possible, because they don't want to do like my parents told me, go to college, because I don't want you to do the same shitty job that they did.
Yeah.
And I listened to them.
Well, let me just list you from someone who's from the South and has been just about everywhere, the states that you would like.
New bottle of wine.
Tennessee.
What bottle are you drinking from? Where is it from? You can't drink it until you tell us what it is.
Hang on, Steve. This, I went to the cheaper bottle. It's a $25 bottle, because I've already had the Rutherford BV,
yes,
39.
Yep.
Now I'm at the $25 bottle of wine.
Okay.
And I'll finish it tonight. Probably not in this thing, but all right. Listen, I didn't want to create bullshit. It is reality, though. And
Well,
like-
like I
you know what?
it's like
said,
people
those
are
people are
amazed, like-
dying off.
No, but they're not dying off quicker.
Yeah, but
quickly.
they're the village idiots, though.
But
Majority.
those village idiots are now the ones who are like doing the stupid, like the Karens. Like it's like if I'm walking in a neighborhood, like let's say if I'm walking in a
Say the
neighborhood
same
in a
thing
certain
to
place,
people from
people are
Boston.
gonna have a hissy fit because they don't think I belong there. When I was in Orlando, Florida, and I was at the Mall of Millennium, and I was at Neiman Marcus, someone said, "What are you doing here? You shouldn't be in this place."
Well, that's Florida. Nobody likes Florida.
But
Well,
Steve,
no, but
Steve,
that's what happens. That's the kind of things that I have to deal with. That
It's like
that
Philadelphia
you-
to Boston people. They hate Philadelphia.
I
No.
don't hate
no,
Philadelphia.
it's not the same. It's not the
It's
same.
not the same.
Listen, because two white guys will fight from a different town, because I've done this. But when you fight a black person from coming in your area, it's a whole different thing. It's hatred. The two white guys, after beating the fuck out of each other, will drink together. Facts. A white and a black dude that fought for whatever stupid reason, they will not drink together.
I'm
Those are
confused.
facts.
Yeah, that must be a thing that you guys seem to understand and not me.
Well,
'Cause,
that's
I
because
don't know
you know
what
what? And I will say this for you, Runner. Your parents did a great job because you don't have the filters on life that the
See-
older generation does.
See, I didn't have the filters until I got to college, where I was told that you're not supposed to do these type of things, hang out with certain groups of people. Because black students at my school, they hung out with.
Again with the race, though.
But no, but
You're never
everyone
gonna
hung
get
out with their
over
own
it.
thing. I just hung out with people who I like
But
and
Runner,
who were good to me.
Runner, you're not experiencing 25 years prior to you. When you
Yeah.
were born,
I know.
when you were born, your parents did the right thing.
Yes.
And I'm telling them this right now because you're confused about this conversation
Yes.
because you didn't live in this world.
Yes. It's like when I went to
don't know.
Springfield,
I know.
I was told that
So for my kids are the same as you right now, Runner. They're confused. Why? Because they don't know what the world's doing right now. The reason why California, the world is like it is because there's still people like me and Boston Steve around, right? Because we lived through it, right? So we like say, hey, oh, you did this, I'm gonna do this. You did this, I'm gonna do this. I can't see that thing. But your parents did the right thing because they're my age, and they trained you to have a brain like you have that doesn't understand this conversation. My kids would not understand this conversation. You know why? Because I didn't teach them hate.
Well, the majority of people that I grew up with,
That you grew up with. You're
But
young. Dude.
but it's that generation that is changing. You need to go out, and that's the problem with young people. They don't
Okay,
go
here's
out and
my question,
exercise what they want to
here's
do.
my
Hang on,
question.
Steve. Hang on. Let them talk.
My question is, none of you understand, like none of you were around when Jim Crow laws were put in place, for example, right?
Right.
So
No.
Can you explain to me why all of these
All right, I can
inventors,
explain
and
it.
can you explain to me, like, you have all of these different people where they had families and they made it seem like there was never a problem before Jim Crow laws were put into place?
Well, all right. When my father came to this country in 1940s, he came into the port of Miami. To get up to Boston, he would have to take the train. He had to sit in the back of the train because he couldn't sit where other white people were until he got past Washington, D.C., because he was in the South. That's why my father and mother, I guess they've talked when we went on vacations. The furthest south we ever went on vacation was Washington, D.C. He would never go back to the South because the way what he experienced coming to this country, and you don't get that kind of stuff in Barbados and stuff like that. You're not supposed to black people ride in the back of the bus, or you can't use the lunch counters. You have to use separate washrooms because the white ones would be much more cleaner. The black ones were looking like like New York City subways.
So that wasn't happening in the north either, or the west?
No,
No? Okay. Because I don't know.
Hang
I
on.
just know that
Can I give my 2 cents now?
Yes.
Because it's the total opposite side of the coin. It is.
I thought I remember that there were people in the north that were getting hosed down.
I grew up in San Diego. I grew up with a dad that was I'm going to just say he was racist, right? But I knew I didn't want to be my dad to my kids. And this is the greatest thing about having kids, or the worst thing, is you can change your kids.
Yes, you can.
And I looked at that hate that they had. I grew up in a Baptist church, Christian Baptist, which, I mean, might as well put a hood on when you walk into services. I mean, I'm not being a dick. That's what it was in my day. But I knew I didn't want that for my kids. And that's the straight up truth. And that's why my kids are like you, CD Runner. They don't see why the world is so angry at each other, because it's really the Trump generation. It's the old people that are going to die off. This is CD Runner is going to run the world. No matter what your views are on life, your generation, despite if I think millennials, let's put that word out there, are slow, it doesn't matter, because they're going to run this world.
Eventually, yes.
Hi, Smile. Welcome to the show. Nice to have you here. She's a shout out to all that are here.
And I didn't want to make this.
I was like that all through high school. High school was like you just were friends with everyone. No one really, you got your friends from elementary school or the next area elementary school that you went to, people you meet in high school. You didn't care where they are, what income levels they were, or if they were rich
let me ask
or
you this.
Actually, I just compare it because I've lived in different countries and I've seen that there is no prejudice regardless of race there, because there's no other race really.
But that's the issue there.
Races.
You look at Japan. Japan does not let people immigrate to Japan very easily compared to coming to the U.S., Canada, Germany, England, France, which you can immigrate to. Japan is a very close, homogeneous society.
Oh yeah, I know. I mean, when they see black people on the street,
Beautiful women, by the way, beautiful women.
And when they see black people on when they see black people on the street, they want to take a picture with you. If you walked on the streets of Japan, they want to take a picture with you.
It's kind of like when I go to Europe.
Anybody. It's not white or black there. I've been there. It's anybody, and if you're a tall white person,
they want to take a picture.
They want to take I mean, I've been there, Hunter. It's
because of your race.
It's not a Japanese, and their culture is America. So whatever they watch on TV, that's what
they see of America.
But what
it's
I'm saying is,
it's kind of like if I go to Europe. If you go to Europe, if I go to Eastern European where we was underneath the Russians, you're not going to see a lot of people like me there, because it wasn't there. They wasn't there compared to former West Germany, Holland, France, and England and Spain. You'll see more people like me there. That's why
Spain.
It's like there's issues in Czech Republic, Poland, and even eastern part of Germany. I was warned not to go when I'm in Berlin, not to go to certain cities in Eastern Germany, because they have bad neo-Nazi issues there. Because they did not benefit.
Hang on, Steve.
They didn't benefit from the merger of East and West Germany. They found out when they merged with West Germany that they were all going to have jobs. Everyone's going to be middle class. That didn't happen.
I will say this right now.
Because there was a lot of immigration laws that weren't put into place until people started coming in and wanting to come in. And it wasn't about race. It was because they were from a different country.
You know what I'll say right now?
About Germany. What?
This is the greatest panel right now in the world. Because you have an older man like myself that raised.
How old are you, Brett?
50. So I have
not that old.
I know, but I have kids CD Runner's age, right? Now you have CD Runner that's confused about a lot of the issues in America because parents like me decided not to teach racism, didn't care, didn't matter who the students that were sitting next to them are. So they're confused about why the world it is.
Yes.
Oh, I'm not confused. It's just because it's a generation issue.
But I'm going to say this.
Maybe I am confused. Maybe I just don't.
You
know.
are confused because you didn't grow up in my shoes, and I protected. If you were my kid, which you sound like your parents did, they protected you from the bullshit that I grew up with, and I knew it was bullshit.
Oh, you mean like you had to filter all the? I see what you mean.
Right. So you're filtered into what we wanted you to be.
Yeah.
But now your generation doesn't understand the clash that is going on in America. That regardless, Republican, Democrat, it doesn't matter. Black, white, Asian.
I think most are just looking for a role model, and
I think so.
Something to like. I find that a lot of if you want to talk about
Didn't
my
have
generation,
social media like we have now.
oh, I'm not even on social media, dude. I don't even have
You're
time
on it right now.
I'm saying that I don't even have time for anything other than this. Because what I'm saying is all these people, you talk about generations. I'm one of the few that actually wants to work because I find that if the economy ever crashes, which it probably will by 2040, I'm 26 and I've already got about $25,000 invested in property, right?
You have to have
in property. Yeah, well, that's the plan. I mean, I expand on the property and then maybe invest and say some more property and then keep investing and then the economy goes.
That's what you're supposed to do.
I can just cash out and move to a different part of the world because I've already been to South Korea. I know people there. I've been to. I have family in Puerto Rico. I have family in Spain, even though I've never been, but I want to go.
So
I mean, I'm trying to have a plan.
The only heckler says you guys are having a crazy conversation. Yeah, we are.
Yeah, but the economy though, the fact that you can invest so easily in America compared to majority of the world.
It is. United States has things like it's easier to start a business up in the United States than it is in certain parts of the country.
Yeah, I'm not starting a business in South Korea. There's no way I could do that.
I mean, there's paperwork that you have to do in Germany to start it up, and it's a whole bunch of red tape. And then when you try to find money to raise through invest, they don't have like a venture capital system like we have here.
Germany doesn't really have that much money right now.
No, but Germany is the richest country in Europe
because of Russia.
Not because of Russia. The pipeline is nothing. It's just energy. But Germany produces a lot of high-tech items that is shipped around the world. And they also are big in banking. They have some of the largest banks there compared to other places.
Can I ask you a question now?
Yes.
How come Germany never signed?
Did you just say bless, Steve?
Bless,
That's you.
Can I ask you a question now?
Yes.
How come if Germany's such a small country, but then they invested in all of this, like for example, after World War II, when Russia took over, and then there were parts of Germany.
Russia hasn't taken over Germany. Russia took over Eastern Germany, and the Western allies had France, England, and the United States were in charge of West Germany.
But both
parties all four put money into their prospective Germanies. West Germany was part of the West, so they developed much better than what the Russians did not put anything into Eastern Germany. So if you look at the two Germanys, West Germany was the richer country.
What I'm saying though is that Russia right now,
Russia's just energy.
That is it. Steve, let him talk.
Okay.
Well, I'm just saying that Russia and Germany are fine right now until they're not. You know what I mean? It's like when America and Russia were fine until they weren't. And then there was supposed to be this whole war that was going to go on, but it never got to that point.
Oh, me and Steve lived through this war. We were trained in schools of a nuclear war to go under your desk.
Oh yeah, kindling.
We had drills with it.
Yeah,
That's what I'm thinking is going to happen in the future. If Germany, like Russia, all they got to do is tell Germany to roll over, and they'll be forced to, no matter
Germany is not going to roll. See, Russia needs Germany because that's where they get their money from. They need to get money from outside their country for investment.
But
I
thought you said Russia didn't put anything into Germany.
But they're supplying. All right. When countries trade with each other, they trade on products and services. So right now, Russia is trading. Russia is rich with oil and gas. They're shipping it to Germany. But the Germans have high-tech companies that are sold around the world. Russia is not known for large companies that ship around the world. Germany has a lot. It has a better economy, and it's a larger economy for a country of its size compared to Russia.
Oh, okay.
So it's kind of like look at it this way: the state of California, if it was an independent country, would have the same economy size as South Korea. So they can live on their own as a separate country.
As long as they're tight now, there's nothing that's going to go wrong.
No, but I mean, you got to look at this way. Russia was part of the Warsaw Pact, which was against NATO. Germany's NATO the problem with Russia is that as China became stronger, people were more interested in dealing with China because it was easier to deal with, and they had the people and the technology there compared to Russia. Russia doesn't have what China has. If you look at China and Russia, Russia may have some nuclear weapons, more nuclear weapons than China, but China has an economic force that the Russians don't have. And that is the thing that counts these days, is how good your economy is compared to another country's economy.
Well, how is China's engineering compared to Russians, like military engineering?
I mean, China's still growing in their military. They're probably, they put a lot of money into their defense budgets, just like the U.S., just like Russia, just like Israel, England, France, India, Pakistan. They all put a lot of money in. Canada doesn't need a whole nuclear arsenal. They got the United States for it.
Canada doesn't put that much tax in their military as much as America.
No, because a lot of countries don't put a lot of tax dollars into the military, because it's usually like, let's say,
they should.
Hang on. I think Casper, the host, wants to say something.
No, I'm good.
He's like, okay, go on, you two. I'm just saying this, and I'm going to thank you, Casper. Listen, regardless how many viewers we had, what this and that, you know what? This is what America needs. This is what the world needs.
I agree.
They need people that are from every culture to talk.
Yes.
And agree or disagree.
Mm-hmm.
Just knowing, I'm like looking up this way to my boy Steve. He's my age. We grew up in the same world. We got CD Runner over here, a young kid. I wish I had my kids in here because they would be agreeing with everything he's saying. And
not really.
That is how things will actually get. That is how things will get solved in this country, is if we can all just talk and hear everybody's viewpoint.
Oh, yeah. It's like in Massachusetts, we have a Republican governor. We elected him because he was the best person at the time to run. He fits the mold of what we want in Massachusetts at the time. And now he has one big thing on his plate, is how to fix the public transportation in Boston. If he can't fix that, he's going to get voted out at the end of his term, because whoever is going to come in is going to try to figure out a plan how to get it to be a better system.
Absolutely. Filipinos too. I don't want to disclude you there, Smile here.
Steve, me and Steve have arguments all the time, but Steve, well, like with Steve, he has facts to back it up. You know what I'm saying? Other people I argued with.
Do you know how I look? Do you know how I look at you, CD Runner?
How?
I look at you as one of my kids. I do.
Oh,
I believe Steve does
How
the same
old are your
thing.
kids?
I have a 24-year-old,
Oh,
and I have my daughter's 22, about to move on. She's a senior in college, and she's going to move on. But here's the greatest thing: if they were both in this room, they would be confused of me and Steve's conversation, like you are.
I'm not confused though. I'm
But
just.
you don't know where me and
I don't. I have no way of knowing that because I was.
Okay, and I'm not attacking you. I'm telling you this straight the fuck up because I only see things in black and white, right? And I mean, I don't even mean that.
for issues. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Okay, thank
So
you.
let me slap you.
So I've been to therapy because I had to. Nah, fuck.
It's always fun.
It helped me out. I was told therapy was wrong, right? By my parents. You know what? It's not wrong. It fucking changes people's wiring.
I had to go to speech therapy, so
I had to do that too. Like, look, when I grew up, the only people that knew how to understand what I was saying was my mom and sister.
So
And they would
have a stutter.
No, I have ADD. I have everything that your generation have been diagnosed with.
I have Asperger's.
What I would do is take the pills they gave me and sell them in school, $10 a pop. Because with someone with ADD, it slows us down and it makes us actually function. But if you give it to like a Steve, a very smart person that doesn't have it, he can be up for days studying.
Yeah.
And that's I learned that at a young age. Not gonna.
Well, I have what's called Asperger's, which is a form of autism.
I had that.
Which means that certain things, if I'm not interested in it, then I'll do the bare minimum. For example, I didn't like geometry or I didn't like math. Now, I was actually an advanced player, but I like geometry, so I did great in geometry. So I thought, okay, I only need to make an 80 to pass. So I made exactly an 80. So, for example, I loved history. So I said, okay, do more projects. Awesome. I'll do this. I made exactly a 4.0 in history.
So I also have a touch laugh. I haven't been diagnosed with it because I'm too old. But why I love scuba diving and why I excel at it is because that's my specialty in my brain. I love it. I'll do anything and everything for it. I got this new sport with the Can-Am. ADD. You're all over the spectrum, blah, blah, blah.
I think just about everybody is now.
No. There's because we had this in school and you couldn't understand it. There's people that were liked no matter fucking what. Just because they were that person in their brain. Me, in my brain, we didn't have we didn't have people that would protect us. If you were different, you got beat the fuck up. So either you got beat the fuck up or you learned how to fight. Now, I'm not saying that's why I'm a great fighter, but I learned how to fight because I was slow. And I was different.
I found people to do that for me. I just paid them.
You guys act like you're from the 1930s on some of these stories.
No, but it's true. That's the thing. That's the thing that
you just had parents that were from the 30s, right?
It's not like today. If you have a fight with someone, you're going to shoot them. It's just like you just beat someone up and you moved on, and the next couple of days you may be friends or something like that.
So that still happens today, only it's on a cell phone and everybody can see it.
Oh yeah, they do it on social media to drive you into suicide. That's even better.
I know, but that's the thing is that happens today too. So what's the
No, it does. It does. I will say this. It does.
It's different.
It's a different realm, right?
Yeah.
Because before I would get in a fist fight and I never had to worry about guns.
Yeah.
I had to worry about knives.
Good point.
My day, I definitely had to worry about knives, but you never had to worry about a goddamn gun.
Yeah.
Now,
like a school shooter.
Yeah.
school shooting, anything. I'm talking you get in a fist fight, and if the person starts losing, you got to worry about him pulling out a gun or his buddy
Right.
in the crowd that you don't have peripheral vision on because you have tunnel vision because you're fighting. That's just how it is. Unless you're a professional fighter, you get tunnel vision, so you're focused on one dude. You're not looking at the crowd.
And back in the day in the cities, if you have a beef with that person, they would either not do it at the school, they would do it like in their own neighborhood, and they would do that person right there and then. They never like go
Absolutely.
around and shoot up a whole school just to get one person.
No, there was none of that. I'm not saying it
That
worked
didn't
that
exist.
But I would
Yeah,
say
you mean like there was
Steve
more
will know
level
this
of
term.
respect.
Steve will know this term, and probably Casper will.
You know, no.
Here it is.
Okay.
Meet me at the bike racks.
Yeah. Thank you. Yes, that's all it is.
The
And it's the bike racks. A very
It wasn't a black or white thing. It's you had to
No.
beef with somebody in
Yeah.
school. You're saying, hey, because we had narcs at our school that would break up fights and this and that. You couldn't do anything in our school system. But you say, meet me at the bike racks or in the parking lot.
Yep.
And after school, 3:30 came, boom.
Some entertainment.
Everybody would be there. Nobody had a cell phone to video to put this online. But
Ugh.
they were the greatest fights ever.
Yes.
Greatest fights.
I agree with you, Brett. That's so true.
Yeah,
You just
weren't
go
they
there like
great?
that, yeah, it'll be interesting. I think we should get some popcorn here at these things.
I
Right.
imagine the scene from Spider-Man when you guys are talking, like the one where he goes, "Hey, Parker," and then he just fights him. The greatest fight you're talking about. So somebody doing backflips, somebody punching a
Yeah,
hole.
It's not choreography.
guys, listen. It was before MMA was around, right?
Yeah.
Now everybody thinks
MMA is garbage. It's just a confused martial arts.
do not hit me in the head with that. You fucking weirdo. If you electrocuted me, man, that would have been fucking weird. All right.
There's no- MMA is just
Does she know that you're live on the show right now?
Oh, sorry. Nope.
You
Nope.
want me to
Nothing.
explain MMA for you?
No, but MMA, listen, before MMA was
I
around,
can explain it
That
though.
wasn't around when we were kids.
I know, but I can explain what it is and why it's around today.
I'd like to hear it.
Okay. You know what? I'm gonna learn jujitsu. You know what? Screw this. I don't want to do that. I know a little bit of jujitsu. I'm gonna try some Krav Maga. You know what? Screw that. I don't know. I want to do that either. You know, now I know a little bit of jujitsu and Krav Maga. I'm gonna try some kickboxing. You know what? I don't want to kickbox. Now I know a little bit of Krav Maga, a little bit of jujitsu, and now a little bit of kickboxing. So I'm just gonna call it mixed martial arts because I have no skill in jujitsu, Krav Maga, or kickboxing. I just have minor skills.
And let me explain
that's
to you
what
what I
mixed
love.
martial arts is.
What I love about your generation, when I'm about to get in a fight with them, they tell me they're a mixed martial art expert, and I love it because they don't really know how to do anything. I was a parent that let you go to those schools. I know how to street fight. A street fighter is the worst fighter out there.
You mean like kick dirt in their face or something?
Anything it takes
You
to
use anything that you get your hands on.
there it is. Yeah, Steve knows.
Brazilian jiu-jitsu for me.
So
If you
when
got
your
a
generation says,
use
"Hey, let's do this," and if you don't act by their rules, they don't know how to handle it.
That's true.
And
So
they're
that's
like, "Hey,"
fighting dirty then.
and
That's street fighting.
that's street fighting. There's no, hey,
There's no etiquette. There's no rules. There's Swiss
and
rules
there's
on
no everybody gets a trophy for this.
it. That is bad. That is bad, Brent. But so freaking true.
Well, wait a minute though.
We never got trophies.
Here's my question though. You never got trophies, but I'm talking about like in a game with not say pee-wee football. Even in pee-wee football, for example, or soccer, you still never all got trophies.
No, if
No.
The winning team got the trophy, that
And
was
the
it.
losers walked off like losers and got
Yes.
booed
Yeah.
by their own parents.
Yeah, I can't say I experienced that. Everybody got a trophy.
See, that's the problem. That's what I call.
It's not.
That's what I
Steve,
call for the
Steve,
title.
A trophy is the root cause of the problem. Really,
okay, Steve.
participation.
This is what we trained the younger generation. I didn't want my kids to get booed when they walked off for losing. Good game, bad game. You don't want your kids to get booed. So we
Everybody's
made
a
kids like
winner.
you that didn't get booed.
Why I
And
got
everybody got a trophy. You got a participation trophy. What the fuck is that?
There
You
is
win or you lose. In
trophy.
my
I
day,
got 7 of them.
you got the stupid fucking trophy that wasn't even real, that had a soccer ball on it, that in a year, if it fell off the shelf, would break. There was no real.
in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, the loser doesn't get a trophy either.
Okay.
I didn't get
But
one.
that's what it is.
Let me explain to you something about that, what you just said. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu.
It's been around since.
Absolutely it has. Absolutely has. And I'm not the biggest, baddest motherfucker out there. But I will say this. 95% of my fights, and especially in this day and age, if I have to get in a fight, I don't want to because I'm old. I get hurt very quick. I can't run from a fight anymore. I can't. So I have to. I don't have the flight. I only have the fight.
So you think about your kids and your family.
Oh, I don't think about them when I'm fighting.
You go
No.
fight or flight. Oh.
When I punch you, I'm punching you to beat the fuck out of you and knock you the fuck out.
Who are you talking to?
What? City Runner, you want to come in? Come on in. Come on in.
She's not coming
Yeah.
in.
Come on in, love.
Come on. We
Yeah,
don't
Come
fight.
on in. Come on in. Don't be shy.
She's out. I will say this, CD Runner. If I'm in a bar fight at this point in my life, there's no reason why I should be, because I leave by 9 o'clock because I have to go to bed. Because that's just me.
Which bar?
Any bar. I should not be there till 2 o'clock in the morning. I'm not your age. I'm not doing cocaine. I'm fucking.
Why? I don't leave the clubs until they close.
Well, Steve, you're a different human being, and you're there for one reason, to pick up the young men. Yes?
I think he says if they're
Hang on.
younger.
Hang on. Steve, am I correct?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Thank you. Prove my point. Anyway, doesn't matter. Listen, I'm telling you right now, there's no reason in this world that I should fight anybody at this point. Because I'm trained by my dad and Steve's generation, where you do not lose. You don't. So I'm knocked out. If he's still standing there when I wake up, my brain says I gotta fucking knock him out. Even if I'm not able to.
It's easy to say until you do it.
Oh.
But, I mean, these days you don't want to do it because you don't know
I got
what.
scars all over my head.
Question. Have either one of you ever been choked out before?
Absolutely.
Okay. So not fighting, I'm talking about even practicing. You ever had a little man just climb all over you and choke?
Oh, absolutely. You know, here's
Well,
the
I
thing.
have had a little man climb over me, but it wasn't for choking me out.
But what I'm saying is,
Stories go.
jiu-jitsu
My-
is all about grappling and holding.
Oh, absolutely. Listen, because of the size I am and because I have a hot wife, right? That's 10 years younger. So when I was your age, I wasn't your age. I was 32. I started dating her when she was 21. We went to bars for 5 years. My therapist told me, told me, you have to start leaving the bar before closing time because everybody has liquid courage.
Yep.
And then they look at the biggest guy in the room and they can't lose. They knock you out, they're a hero. You knock them out, they stood up to you. That's what she told me. And it sank in. It took me fucking 32 years to understand this bullshit.
The whole point is to avoid fighting, though. That's the whole point of jiu-jitsu.
Well, what if I'm out drinking with my hot girlfriend at the time? I'm avoiding everything. I'm having fun. I'm playing pool. and there's a guy that looks at my. It doesn't even have to, but for me, this is my world. This is my filter. A hot person that's with me that says, if I beat this guy up, I get to go home with her.
Yeah, that is that people do that for some stupid ass reason.
Then you have a right to kill him if he tries to hurt you.
Well,
You
you don't
beat him up,
want
but then
to kill.
you go to jail for
No,
6 hours.
That's the point, though.
You go
The
to jail
only
for
time-
6 hours. It's a timeout.
All right, but the only time I'll ever fight is if it's to kill. That's the whole point. The only time you fight, and
Can I ask
that's
you
what
this,
Brazilian
Runner?
Jiu-Jitsu teaches, is that the only time you have to fight someone is if you intend to kill them, because
So,
there's
CD
no
Runner.
honor in losing a fight.
So, CD Renner,
What?
I can't answer that.
your generation, and there's so many of you that have gone over to Afghanistan and killed people, and their brains aren't. There's either your brain is able to kill somebody and deal with it, or not. Until you do it, you can't make that decision. That's just the honest truth. You don't know,
I can't answer that.
and I'm not putting you down. I'm just saying you don't know until you've actually taken a human life.
I
And
can't
then it
say
changes
I'm
you.
not-
It
So,
changes. It
How do you
changes,
know I haven't?
but it will change you as a person. It'll change your soul. It'll change how you look at life. It turns you into a different person. It changes your filter that you've been grown up with, that your parents instilled in you, and now you have a different filter, because even if you were justified to the kill, wherever it was. Oh, somebody's in here.
I can tell you that it does change your outlook on life.
It completely does.
So you can tell you understand then?
Oh, I definitely understand that part of life.
So you understand what I'm talking about.
Can you tell me what you're talking about, please? I want to be in it. CD.
Wait. Brent, you
Yep.
understand what I'm talking about, like taking of another life.
Yeah.
Because there's
Yes,
no going
sir.
back on it. You can't just bring another life
Well, of
back.
course you can't go back once you've
It
done it.
doesn't matter. It doesn't. Hang on, Boston, for just 1 second. And Susan, I'm talking to CD. You cannot go back after you've done it.
Right.
You can deal with it, and you deal with it in a lot of different ways. Some people deal with it with alcoholism. Some people
Thank
deal
you.
with it with drugs. Some people can't even deal with it.
And when you see those people that can't deal with it deteriorate, then
It
you
hurts.
wonder how you're
hurts.
going to deal with it.
It hurts. They
Oh,
have they have a special part in your heart, but you know they're damaged and they have to be put down.
Most of the time, they'll put themselves down.
But if they hurt someone, that's the problem.
Okay.
If they hurt someone, if they kill
Yeah.
someone versus hurting
Put that
someone,
motherfucker down.
But yes, where you're going with Runner, absolutely. It changes you. You can fantasize about it. You can think about it. But until you've done it, it's a different ball game.
It is true.
And it doesn't even matter if it was justified. I know Canadians
revenge.
don't understand justification of killing somebody.
what's the only Hagel laughing at?
The what?
He's saying LOL. Did we say
Who?
something funny?
And he's just I think he's enjoying the conversation.
Oh,
You have a conversation with 3 different generations. Not even generations, 3
get your
different
attention,
people
Gus.
from 3 different parts of life that are agreeing to disagree.
I know, but I think he's trying to get Casper's attention.
Well,
Maybe.
Casper's doing something there. Look at him. Look at him. He's talking
He's
to
muted.
someone.
He's muted.
He's muted. I mean, all right. My background growing up, I come from an upper middle class background. I lived in an upper middle class community. And that is basis of where I've learned how to treat people as people and not care about their 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 ethnicity or race or anything like that. Is what the person is as general. Look at his eyes just batting them at us. A little tramp.
Turn on
Yeah,
your mic,
I mean-
you hoe.
Yeah, I mean, I think well, I remember you telling me that, and you were saying that there was like your parents were from Barbados, and they
Yes.
still had to. It was completely different for them because they come into it.
Well, no, they came on. I mean, my mother grew up in a middle class community. So and my father grew up that way too. So when they came to the United States, their first thing is to buy a house or buy property. That was it.
Yeah,
I mean, yes, at that in the time in the 50s, there was problems because the bank that they had their accounts at wouldn't give them the loan until they talked to until their lawyer contacted the bank. There's certain things that my parents had roadblocks on, and they sheltered me, and they taught me how to do things going forward and how to look at life. I mean, yes, right now I don't have to go to work. I took time off from 2018 to now to work on my degree without having to have a full-time job. I am blessed that I have that opportunity to do that. I am blessed that I'm able to when we were able to travel.
Is
I
that
mean,
a white claw, Susan?
when I was young, I was in coach and economy. Now I don't care what the price is. I just book the airline ticket and I can travel. I'm at that stage of life that I can enjoy stuff.
How do I manipulate this?
Susan, is that a white claw?
Nope. This is a Stella.
What are you drinking?
Stella.
Oh,
Stella,
and how
Ella,
many of those have you had?
Ah,
Stop saying this. Chico, Chico. Chico, Chico, monkey.
How many of those have you had, dear?
Oh, it's 20.
How many?
no judgment.
If
No
you talk
judgment.
all night with how many I've had.
Well, I want to know
Dad.
how much you had.
I've had half of this and a full bottle of this.
Nice. So you're red wine.
And I took some
husband is-
edibles. Susan, I took edibles with it.
wait, let me see your eyes, Brent. Put your eyes on the camera. Holy shit, you did take some edibles.
Oh fuck yeah, I'm waiting. And I'll be honest. Listen, thank you, Casper,
Thank you, Casper.
for allowing this conversation. I mean, this is what needs to fucking happen.
You're
True.
welcome. Man. Thank you. Thanks, guys, for coming. I appreciate
It doesn't
it.
matter. It doesn't, and I'm going to say this: it doesn't matter where you've been through life, right? I look at me. I look at Steve. Same generation, different lifestyles, different raisings, but yet we look at you, Runner, and for me, I can't speak for Steve, but my kids think like you. They're like confused about what's happening.
Right?
Oh yeah.
My kids are the same.
You know what?
I'm like
Because
this.
I
I'm
didn't teach them.
confused
I didn't
too.
teach them. I really didn't teach them hate. You look at me, and that's the problem. Is all
You
my
didn't have to teach me hate.
friends look at me.
Oh, I'm teaching my kids pain. Don't get anything twisted.
Oh, I taught my kids pain. I
Take out the garbage.
No, I didn't. They didn't have to teach me hate. I mean, when you see people get murdered just because they're in a rival gang, then you see hate. You know.
but that's the
Yeah,
media.
but I live in the smallest town, honestly. Like, the worst that can happen here is like
I will say one thing too that
nothing.
I will say one thing too that feminism does get right is it's mostly young men that kill each other. That's what's happening right now.
You're so sweet, David.
Majority of the time, it's younger guys have no father figure in their lives, and they go out and killing each other because that's all they know.
For somebody to kill somebody, you have to be damaged.
Yeah,
Even after you do it. Even
Yeah.
if you do it in the name of your country, it doesn't matter how you do it. You're a damaged individual.
well, killing a fellow human being, I mean, no matter what it's like,
If you can kill somebody else, then I have very, very sincere issues with you.
you've never had to defend yourself then.
Let me explain to you, Susan. People have to do that.
Yeah.
You know what? And that's great. Like that's great.
No. The government tells
Even
you
legitimate, like I understand. There's different like broad spectrums of this.
Not
So
really.
if
It's either
army,
you're dead or you're alive.
shut up.
Kill or be
Like,
killed.
thank you. There are
There's no
broad
difference at all.
spectrums.
There's no
Why do
difference.
you keep talking? Can you just shut up?
Because
just-
unless you
there
have to
are
defend
broad
yourself, it's either you
spectrums.
die or the other person dies.
Okay, but that's what I'm talking about. What I'm saying, it's a broad spectrum. If you are in the army and whatever, and you're supposed to be defending yourself, etc., etc. Because yes, I get that. The other person is going to kill you if you don't kill them. I get it. But in real life, like everyday life, no. If somebody kills another person, I can't even fathom that.
But Susan,
That disturbs me.
I got. Give me a second,
Brent,
Susan.
you have the floor here.
Susan.
I'm done talking about death.
All right, Susan.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful house. Probably have a husband, correct?
No, I don't. We're
Okay. All right. I apologize. But kids?
I have kids, yes.
Okay. So somebody breaks in your house tonight.
I have guns, yes.
Yep. You shoot them, or do you let them take your kids?
I will shoot them. It's
Yeah.
defense, absolutely. But what I cannot stand is like not in defense, but in serial killing. Like, you know what I mean? Like people.
You're talking something different. You're talking about a deranged person.
Yeah.
I'm talking about normal people that protect their family. And even if you had to kill somebody that walked through that window behind you.
Oh, yeah, I'd fuck them up.
Absolutely. But it would change you, Susan, as a person. That's all I'm saying. Until
It
you
definitely would. Like, I would be more defensive, I guess you would say. I'd be more of a fucked up person. I would.
But Susan,
More than I am now.
Susan. Susan.
Yeah, it's one of those things that, you know what, I understand because I get defending like your home and stuff like that. Like I get that.
Or your country.
I am very country. I'm just saying.
Right. You're Canadian. I mean, if somebody came and said you can't be Canadian anymore in your country,
I'd laugh at them.
and you'd probably shoot them.
I'd probably laugh at them.
Okay. You're in the Navy. But when you kill somebody, it changes your brain. It does.
It does, yeah. I wouldn't even doubt that. There is no way.
Do you know why most veterans that have killed somebody do when you see the news and this and that, they're against any kind of harm towards another human being? Because your natural reality is your brain matter switches to a different thing.
Frontal lobe.
Okay, I don't know what that is. That's a smart thing to say. And I don't have that. I only have this part.
But I'm following you.
You have a frontal lobe.
I do have a frontal lobe, and it's glowing in the sunlight of this light above me.
Your little studio.
That's
But
why
I
if
will-
he has some little bit of hair
But I will say this, and I'm going to say this, and I'll say this for people that have done it. If you ever kill somebody, it changes you as a fucking person.
It probably does. I could never, literally, like, as a person, as a human being, and I have asked my husband this many times. I'm like, can you imagine just ever killing somebody? Like, I could never deal with that. Like, in my own,
Guys
like,
fantasize about it, though.
your life is gone. And it's scary. And, like, And that's how I know that I'm not a serial killer. I'm not deranged. I don't have to work for the military.
But
And
if somebody comes in that back window, you would kill them, no problem, for your kids.
Oh
Yeah.
God, yeah. I already got them
yeah,
disavowed.
but that's sense. I don't have to. But if somebody breaks my boundaries, fuck yeah, I'm gonna fuck them up. I'm ready. I got my gun license. I have guns. I'm not totally unprepared.
It's very easy to say you're ready.
Okay, shut up. You don't
So
even
you're
know.
not.
You know what? Fuck off.
Oh, I'm ready. Can I show you? Can I do this on the podcast?
Yeah, show me your guns. Are we live?
Not
I hope
not
we're
a good
not
thing to
live.
do.
We are live. Are
You
we
might
live?
want to. You might want to turn it to not live.
Asper.
Don't even care.
Live?
There it is. There it
Are
is.
we live?
Holy fuck! That
Yeah,
is
we're
so
live.
hot.
Yeah.
That's so hot. Can you polish that gun for me?
That's
Oh, would you shut
California.
up?
God. Seriously, I just want to flick him. How do I flick him?
It's amazing. If I said this to her, it would be sexist, but she said it to me. Fuck it. Oh, Canada,
Fuck you, CD runner.
our home and native land.
And you can go fuck a cow. Nobody would even care. 'Cause
Why are
you're-
you hang on, Susan. Why are you so angry? towards
She's
my
a white
voice?
woman. She's a white woman. That's why.
Okay, I'm a Karen event.
Are you a Karen, Susan?
No.
You have a nice
Oh
house.
no, I called him out because he was fucking trying to spit bullshit about women being in the kitchen and blah blah blah.
So basically, Brent, I was saying that in Asian culture, normally that's what women have the role as doing. But times are changing now because, for example, in India, they have a democracy that's mostly, they have kind of like a Congress, but they also don't believe in Sharia law. But then
Because they're not Muslim, they're Hindu.
but there's a lot of Muslims that have come to India though, and they're trying
Yes,
to push
because
Sharia
of
law.
the partition between
Right.
India and Pakistan.
And they're trying to push Sharia law. And so they're getting more women into the council because women tend to be more understanding because it tends to be women that don't want to push Sharia law because it's, they have to cover up and stuff. And
Now I gotta get
they're
out.
going to India, so they don't have to do all that.
Don't
Stuff.
wear this.
So I was just talking about how it's a cultural difference between, say, Canada, America, and, say, South Korea, Japan. Like Japan, how women have to wear kimonos and stuff. Kimonos?
Yeah, I don't see too many Japanese women and working in offices
No.
there.
But older generations, though, they had to do
Come
that.
on in.
And they had to, the whole
Oh,
cliche where they had to prepare the food for all the warriors and soldiers when they would come home.
Oh
I
yeah.
got this, Amy. I got this.
That's what I was talking about.
Didn't work well when they dropped two atomic bombs on the city.
No, fuck those traditions. Those are done.
Let's see what happened there. What was happening there?
Well, I took him off.
I seen that
Why?
I'll bring him back when he's
Oh.
yeah.
when
Jeez,
he's okay, because that was like kind of intense.
I love
Yeah.
Brent.
He was like, he got his gun out and everything. Like, what the fuck was the point of that?
What's gonna happen when you got to get your gun out?
Not much. They're gonna get scared. They're gonna go away.
Unless they have one.
Well, then we'll have a shootout.
That's why I keep a little jar of sulfuric acid nearby, so I can throw it in their
Steve,
face.
I feel like your place.
I love the way you think, Steve.
Steve, I
You
feel
break
like
it here, you're gonna get something that's not gonna be good.
I feel like your place is like Home Alone. Like you
What?
got the whole place rigged. No, like the movie Home Alone. With
If
Macaulay.
I did have that, I would have biological weapons. I would have plague as soon as they come through the door. I love biologicals. I mean, if you really want to send someone to the hospital or the graveyard, you get Ebola virus. Ebola. But you need someone to bleed out their orifices.
Fucking like stab them really quick.
No, Ebola. Because once you breathe that sucker in and you get a concentrated of it, you start blood comes out of your eyes, nose, mouth, ears, and
Hey,
your
Casper.
body parts. You're mostly dead by that point.
Hey,
I
Casper.
got the little,
Yeah.
I got the little antidote, and I'm
Casper,
just
I got an
pumping that
idea.
in me.
Look, Mark is still alive.
Yes,
I
you
know.
know.
Casper, I got an idea.
Yeah.
Casper,
Yeah.
whatever you do, don't kick me out of the live stream, but kind of make it so that I seem like I'm not there. You know what I
Hey,
mean?
Brent. Sorry about that.
Hey, Brett, what's going on?
Am I back?
God, shut up.
I won't kick you out.
I can't even
Susan.
stand you.
Susan, slow down.
Melanie, that's the woman's name, Melanie.
Who's Melanie?
The woman there.
I gotta-
right on the
Switch.
I'm looking at the last name.
You keep on switching that class. I'm gonna switch you.
Casper, kick me out. Kick me out, Casper.
Why?
Because
No.
he's a pain in the ass. I fucking hate him.
I love that kid. I love that kid.
You do?
Why-
Really?
yeah.
Because he pisses me off.
Why does he
Maybe
piss
it's
you
because
off?
he loves me. I get it. He
No.
loves me
Why does he piss you off?
because he like totally went about like women's like you belong in the kitchen or
So can
women
I
belong
ask
in the
you this? Can I
kitchen.
ask you this? Can I ask you this? If somebody doesn't have your opinion in life, your filter, you have to say fuck it. Fuck them.
Yeah, because it's my life.
I know, but why? Why would you be that angry in life that if somebody has a different viewpoint on you, how would you ever change?
I don't think it's about changing.
Oh, absolutely it is.
It isn't.
You're insane for even saying it's not about changing. Listen, you could be you and you could be right. And I'm not even disagreeing with how you think. But I will say this. If somebody has a different viewpoint, how are you going to know and how are you going to change if you don't listen to it?
Okay. All right.
It's true, right?
All right. You want me to chew
No,
on
I don't want to. I don't want you to.
I got it. No, let me explain to you exactly what he said. Because it pissed me off because I am a working woman. I have worked and I do what I do. Okay. I have worked most men jobs. I have fracked and I have fucking driven bus. I have done a lot. I'm 32 years old.
Young.
And he wants to say, hey, a woman belongs in the kitchen. A woman belongs in the kitchen. And you know what? I was insulted because you know what? A woman doesn't belong in the kitchen.
So
She
Susan,
can raise her children and still belong in any profession a man will give.
hang on.
Seriously.
Can I talk?
Don't tell me hang on.
No.
Okay? Because honestly, like I am insulted. I really am.
Can I talk for a second?
Nope.
Okay, go on.
Can anyone tell me if I ever said that? Because I never said a woman belongs in the kitchen.
You did. In that live, you were going on about a woman belongs in the kitchen.
Hang on, Runner.
Blah, blah, blah.
She wants to talk. We're not allowed to talk yet.
But I want to
let us
hear
know,
from
Susan.
Steve or
Susan.
Casper.
Hey, Runner, shut the fuck up. Susan.
Yes, sir.
Let us know when we can talk.
Yeah. You know what? You got the floor. I'm sorry.
No. I don't want to have the floor, and I don't want to put you down. I want to make a point.
Go ahead. Make a point.
So, if you can't listen to other people's point that's out of your filters, whatever you
Oh, no, I can. I can. And for my entire life, I have been listening to other people's points and their filters, etc. Like literally. And I find that is the biggest thing that keeps me back from being the woman I want to be, anyways.
Then you do you. You do you, boo.
And I do.
But when we're ready to, when you're able to listen, can we talk?
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to let Runner talk first, and I'd like to talk after him, if that's okay.
No, it's not okay because honestly, I don't like him. I'm
Okay.
fine.
I'm
All right.
asking,
All right.
I'm asking
Runner, don't
Steve.
talk. Runner, don't talk. Let me ask you.
Okay.
Can we talk?
Hmm?
Can me and you talk?
Sure.
Okay.
I'll
He
even
already,
mute
he
my
already
mic.
degraded. And then I got like a whole thing saying that he wanted to apologize, etc., etc. But now that I'm on a live here,
Who cares about him?
he has
We're not
something to
even on him.
say.
We're not even on him. We're about me and you.
All right.
Can I talk? Can I talk?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's what I'm going to say to you straight off the bat. Thank you for being such a strong woman. Thank you for raising your kids how you're raising them. Right? Do you want your kids to grow up with hate?
Nope. And they don't.
Do you want your kids to grow up and say, hey, listen to the other person so we can understand their viewpoint, even if you agree with it or not?
Believe it or not, my kids do.
Okay. We're on the same page. Look at us. We're bonding, right? Now, look at this man over there to your, I don't know how it is in your world, but it's that way in mine, right? And we got CD Runner. And here's this God's honest truth.
No, he's a child.
Yeah.
No, I'm going to interrupt just for a second
He has no idea.
because she started off coming in here saying, fuck you, and I don't like this guy. I didn't say a single word, and I never said that I was going to apologize to you or anyone else. I never said in front of Steve or Casper to y'all that women belong in the kitchen. I was simply talking about cultural issues in other countries that I've been to.
Okay.
So don't put words in my mouth.
Okay. Granted, listen to what he said. Steve, or not Steve, sorry, Steve. CD Runner. I know, Steve. Calm down. Can I call you Susan? I mean, is that your name?
My name is Melanie.
Okay, sorry. I'm dyslexic, so I read the last.
I love it. You know what? That's fine.
But Melanie, listen, you have somebody here that is sticking up for himself, that you heard something, and you probably heard it in your world, and with your filters, what he said was what he said. He's coming in and saying that's not what I said.
Yeah. And yeah, no. And I literally gave him a lecture for like a good 10 minutes.
Yeah,
And
but
everybody else except for you watched that lecture.
Okay.
And maybe it was out of context or whatever, but he hit a button in my Switch that killed.
Right.
It really did, because and you know what? You can mediate between the whole situation.
Nobody's hating. But let me explain to you. It was your filter. It was what hit a thing in your brain. And maybe he said the wrong word. I can't speak for him.
Sure did.
Okay. But the kind of person I am, I hit everybody's nerve. Normally. I'm normally CD Runner. And I don't even know I hit your nerve. I don't. All my videos, you watch them, I hit everybody's nerve. And I don't even know why they're sending me so much hate. But thick skin, number one, and I'm 50, right? So I've been through life. So fuck this. You know what? Each and every one of us on this panel is somebody that loves somebody. And that's the God's honest truth. And when we can all come together and we can hear everybody's viewpoint or not. Some people close down. I don't care. Myself. And I'm not a greatest person in the world. This is just who I am. I don't care if you like me, you love me, you hate me, you judge me. I'm bald-headed. You know why I'm bald-headed?
What? I'm the same way. I get it. I really.
You know why I'm bald-headed?
Anybody cares.
The reason why I'm bald-headed is because I can't grow
You're
hair.
beautiful, bitch.
It's not a statement. It's just follically challenged. Now, I'm full sleeve tattoos on the legs.
Oh my God. Now we're going on about you. Anyways, I just want to let you know you're beautiful.
I'm the
And
greatest person in
anybody,
the world.
don't let anybody tell you different. But the situation at hand for me is honestly like I was offended because I am literally like I have 2 children and I work as hard as any fucking man out there. In fact, I have proved them all wrong. And so
Okay.
he had made a comment that just it fucking ticked my brain right into overdrive. And the
So
only reason,
Melanie.
yes,
Can I-
Casper.
No, this is Brent. Hang on. Shut up, Casper. I know it's your
Hey,
show.
don't tell him to shut up. I want to hear what he has to say.
I-
Because you know
Gonna
what?
say
Like
the same
he
thing. He's going to say the same thing as me. Can we hear what CD Renner said?
I don't know.
It
Go
was
back
on,
in the show.
it was on a private chat. But I think you and CD just need to start fresh and put this behind you. You know,
She
Because
doesn't want to.
CD Renner is a great guy. He really is a great guy.
But hang on.
And I think he was kind of saying it in a joking manner.
Yeah, he probably was. But the fact is when you have a woman in the conversation and she is maybe, and he doesn't know me through a hole in a wall, but you can't assume that you like know anybody through a hole in a wall. So something is going to hit sometimes.
Well, when you say a
You're
hole,
being
in the wall, when you say a hole,
But I never said that women belong in the kitchen. I never said that.
No, you actually did. You were like, you were going on about like women.
It's the sexual thing about different women Asia versus women in in North America.
I was saying that's how they were raised to believe. And I was
Can we all just stop and listen to CD Renner? Let him
Okay.
explain
When
himself.
you look at me, like, do you think that I'm Asian?
Melanie,
Any kind of belief? Look at my flat face. Do you think I have kind of any origin from
You
Asia?
realize that women in Japan have actually killed themselves because they're not honoring their spouses?
Exactly. Do you realize that?
No.
He does.
I
He's
do
bringing it
realize
up.
that.
He's bringing it up, Melanie.
Terrible.
Don't get angry. Just
Well,
listen
no,
to him.
I'm not getting angry.
Just listen to him. Let him
literally listen to what he just had to fucking say, and here I am.
I'm gonna bring in a new guest, everybody. Let's bring in Andy, okay? Hi, Andy.
Yeah.
Welcome to the show.
Hi, Andy. I love your beard. I'm instantly in love with your beard.
Well, and no offense to Casper, but there's 2 kind of people in this world that don't wear beards. You know that? Women and children.
I'm too OCD to have a beard. I don't know what it is.
Sorry about that, Steve. And it's Casper.
Well, no.
My children write to you this.
Unfortunately, I have seen a woman that has a beard. It was.
I had one last night, but I took it off.
No. She had like a good 2 to 3 inch beard.
Oh my! Wow.
Melanie, you never had a beard, and stop this shit.
Okay.
So what are we talking about? Like the women should be in the kitchen, that sort of thing?
Yeah.
We're
you know what?
talking
Like
about-
Wait a second, Indiana. No. Let CD answer for himself.
So that's not controversial, is it?
So, Melanie, could you and CD just start fresh here?
No. You can tell by her body language, it's not going to start fresh. He is.
Yes. I would love to start fresh with him. You know what? I don't think of him as a bad person. I think maybe it was just a moment that he wasn't really aware.
It was a private chat. We were all tired, and that was after like 8 hours.
I didn't come on.
I really don't think that it was something that he meant to say, but I went off because I was drinking.
I agree with Only Hagel. And especially, Only Hagel said that you were from, where'd you say you were from?
Canada.
No, he was from,
no, he's from Canada.
But the Only Hagel said he was from Africa, right?
Yes.
Okay, listen. Let me keep this.
I don't think that has literally clarified anything.
No,
Anyway,
it clarifies that he's probably more about love.
You guys are
very
still
common.
so in love. You guys are so in love that you can't even listen to each other. That's the greatest thing.
No,
So
she
who-
came on here saying "fuck you" and she doesn't like me. And
Oh
she
yeah,
was pointing at me.
and
But that's how Melanie is. She
Okay,
tells me-
but like
tells me that
literally,
too.
I'm saying, hey, I am sorry. I would like to start fresh, and I'm gonna
Okay.
start
I
everything.
mean, how
I
do
don't-
people meet?
I didn't
and
even
stuff?
know. I didn't even know we were on bad terms when you came on here.
Oh, but you are.
Well, literally, I didn't
I'm
even
not.
know what though. But
I've got
Casper
people that
told me
want me
you
dead.
wanted to apologize. He was
I
like,
don't
you would
apologize.
like
to
to
anyone.
apologize.
I
You
apologize
literally.
to my mother.
I think you guys would have great sex because of the anger.
Rude.
If I apologize, I'd be dead by the next day. I mean,
I think she would choke you out, though.
I think I would soak him like he would drown.
no, probably not, because I don't fight.
Ew.
I don't
You
fight.
would have to eat that pussy like nobody's business, CD Runner. And I think you're the man that could do it.
Brent, this is what I love. You.
That's what I'm saying. I know it's not you, but fuck it.
I love you, Brent.
I love you in a non.
What happened to I love
But
Melody?
you know what? I don't even care. You want to have homosexual sex? I'll do it with you.
Oh, really?
I meant like as I
I'm
meant like
progressive,
as an
Steve. Calm down.
Fine. Fine. I'll go somewhere else.
I meant like as a brother.
Yes,
Or-
I meant that too, but I don't want people to get racist. And this kid, he's right for you. Right. RIPE. Right.
This is like the comedy club in
I'm
Atlanta.
sorry, I'm dying.
I'm just wondering what I got myself into here.
Well, you come
I
in.
know you really should.
You
wonder
come in
that.
to the greatest show ever, Casper Show, and we're sending people up.
I'd like
City
to know.
Runner is gonna bang the fuck out of Susan.
Yeah.
Actually, that's really awkward because Susan's my mother's name.
Right? All right. That is gonna be even better. Because when she screams your name, it's like your mom screaming your name.
I'm just going down the rabbit hole and seeing where Brent's going to take me.
Oh, that's where I'm going. Oh, I'll drink some more today.
Cheers.
All right, so Indy, welcome to the show. Nice to have you here, and I'm glad that CD Runner and Melanie have made up. And thank you guys. And
Viewer discretion advised.
I didn't even know they were fighting. I just, I heard
I
somebody
didn't
talking
either.
about
They
women
weren't really
belonging in the
fighting.
kitchen. I didn't realize that was controversial.
they,
Indy, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
I love you, Beard.
How do you make your shirt match your background of your chair?
Oh, well, that's another shirt.
Okay.
I do a
That
lot
is-
of I do a lot of cop watches, and so these are my uniform.
Okay.
yeah, so go ahead, Indy, and tell us about your channel and what you do and how often you post.
Indian, it's indie.
India.
Yeah, India.
Indianapolis.
Right. It's Indie News on the Street, and Indy is for Indianapolis. I do
Indianapolis? We're in Minnesota?
Indiana.
Brent's been drinking a little bit.
I'll
Right?
do geography with you later.
Yeah, Steve knows. And I do cop watch and First Amendment audit, stuff like that. I used to be a police officer.
All right. Thank you for your service.
I got kind of bothered
For
by the way a lot of police officers are behaving today, and I didn't think it was really as bad as it was until I started watching them. And there are some that are really, really bad, and there's some that are really good. And
that's true.
I when if they behave well, I point that out. I thank them. I commend them for what they do right. But when they do wrong, I hold them accountable. And I talk with higher ups and do what we can to try to create change. So,
and change is great. I'm going
It's
to say
awesome.
that straight up right now.
Yep.
And that's what should happen. I mean, I'm against defunding the police.
Yeah,
that's
a crazy idea.
I look at it this way. Would you want these people who are causing all these issues in charge of nuclear power plants? And the answer is no, because they can't follow directions.
Yeah, Yeah,
They can't follow the rules. They can't follow their training. They can't do something. And also, if the city has to pay out money for an action that someone's did, where do you think that money comes from?
comes from taxpayers.
It comes from taxpayers. So if you
Right.
want your police department paying out $100 million a year in lawsuits, then your taxes are going to go up.
Yeah, what needs to happen is the culture in law enforcement needs to change.
Yes.
And I think there's a way of making that happen, and it's gonna take time. But every police officer ought to have a body cam that they do not have control.
Yes.
It should be on all the time. They should not be able to mute it. There too many times. I've got videos on my channel where they mute in order to conspire to do wrong. They've got a video where they thought they were muted, and they were talking about shooting a guy in order to get paid vacation. So they thought it was mute. They thought the camera was off, and it wasn't. So and that's not. I don't think that's the norm. I'm not saying that at all. But if every officer had a body cam and there was always on, and I think what it would be really good. And with 5G, this will be much easier to do. Storage is cheaper now, and so on. Would be to stream that to where at the police station they can see it live, but then have it release on either a 30 or a 60-minute, some sort of delay, so that anybody can log in and see what has happened in retrospect. See what happened 30 minutes ago, 60 minutes ago, or whatever. And so that way, that holds the police truly accountable to those that they're there to serve. And what it does is Colorado passed a law where the police officers do not have qualified immunity, at least in state cases. They can't change the federal law or federal court cases. But they said in state cases, there is no qualified immunity. They made it easier to sue in state court. And they said, and they also created a liability for officers where they have to, if they see another officer violating somebody's rights, then they are legally obligated to intervene, or they can be sued as well.
Which is awesome.
And so what happens is right now, police officers default to, no matter what the other officers did, they back them up.
Yeah, that's the problem.
And that is. And if the default was, hey, you're going to get me in trouble, now that's not going to be the default anymore. So taking away on the federal level, it's going to be it's got to be U.S. Congress and the Senate, taking away or restructuring qualified immunity. I don't know that it needs to be taken away entirely, but it's right now qualified immunity is way too hard to get past when suing police for civil rights violations, and that it shouldn't be as hard as it is, and have huge penalties for attorneys if they are involved in frivolous lawsuits. So,
you got to stop those too.
Right, exactly.
I mean, those cameras are there. If someone is accusing an officer of doing something and they didn't do anything, and they end up having to pay, that is wrong too.
Right. The cameras will, if the police officers are doing their job correctly, the camera is their best friend.
I blame the union. I mean,
yeah, me too. When I was a police officer, I wouldn't join.
I am not a big union fan.
Me either.
I mean, I think unions had their purpose back in the days when they're protecting people from what the management wanted to do. But now I think they're just there to protect the bad people and punish the good.
Well, let me let you on a little dirty little secret. Back in the 50s, my grandfather was a state legislator from Indiana. He represented a highly unionized town, Anderson, Indiana.
Yep.
And they, it's, huge everything was auto industry there. And he introduced the right to work bill, which became law back in the 50s. Later got repealed. but it basically said you can't be forced to join a union and you can't be kept from joining a union. Well, the unions didn't like that because they wanted to be able to force them, and they were heavily involved. The mob was heavily involved in the union, and they actually hired multiple people to try to kill my grandfather. One of those people was his brother-in-law, one of my grandmother's brothers. My dad had to go to school with a police officer sitting in the desk next to him for a while, for about 6 months. So, you know, even back in the 50s, unions were really bad. They were, you know, there was a lot of organized crime. You know, it was. I don't think they were ever good. I think there was a noble purpose for them, but they
Yes.
weren't there for the noble purpose.
That is true.
Yeah. So I think it's akin, and you know, I don't know where you guys stand on this issue. I'm not ashamed to put this out there. I think it's akin to Black Lives Matter. I think they have co-opted. They've got a great, you know, do Black Lives Matter? Absolutely. We are all we are all made in the image of God.
Yeah, the only thing is, I am most likely to be killed by a police officer by driving or walking or doing something, just doing my daily stuff that can happen to me anytime.
Oh, my microphone went out. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying that I am most likely to be killed by a police officer just by driving, walking, working, shopping, or something that they just don't feel like I should be doing.
Right. Yeah. The point I was making is that, Steve, you and I are the same race. We're both a human race.
Yes.
There's biologically there's really no race was a taxidermical term, and it comes from the concept of evolution. And you know, I believe what the Bible says, that you know, we're all created in God's image. We are all descendants of Adam. We're actually all descendants of Noah, because it kind of started over there when the flood. And so we're related. The only difference between you and I is that you've got more pigment in your skin than I do.
Yeah.
And you know, Jesus was probably closer to your color than he was to mine. I'm pretty pale, and he was Middle Eastern.
Oh yeah, he wasn't from Sweden.
No, he sure wasn't. He wasn't a blue-eyed, you know, nice-looking guy. The Bible says he was actually nothing good to look at, was what the Bible says. But you know, we've created these images of what we think he was like, and they're not biblical images, and you know, that's wrong. But at any rate, we're all the same race. There's bigotry, there's prejudice, and it's wrong. It's sinful, and we need to quit talking about it being a race issue and talking about it being bigotry, and because we're all the same race. And as long as we keep using that language of division, to where people think you and I are somehow magically different, then it's, you know, it's just going to continue. The hatred is going to continue, and you know, people are sinful people by nature. So.
Mm-hmm.
Can I just say too, is if something like, say, if we were all in the same room and we didn't agree with each other, you know, and something happened to somebody, like say if Casper fell to the ground, but I didn't like Casper, I would still try to save his life. No matter what race he is or what ethnicity he is.
Yeah, buddy, I would definitely try to save anybody's life.
Yeah.
Mouth to mouth. I'm gonna give him it.
I know it. I recently had to get my my resuscitation license renewed, and so
I mean, I don't want to go mouth to mouth with Casper, but I will.
I had to do it to another guy.
Now his woman Jen.
No, it was my friend that almost drowned. Remember, I was telling you we were in the Chattahoochee River, and I was telling you about my friend that almost drowned, and we took him to the back of the boat. I gave him mouth to mouth.
Yeah, now they're teaching CPR. Hands only CPR is kind of the new thing that's coming around.
Yeah, Because sometimes mouth to mouth can actually end up doing more harm than good.
Yeah.
I've been told.
No, but nobody wants to put their mouth on a stranger. That's the bottom line. So if you can keep their heart going, that's where it's
There's
about.
a way, like when you're in like first aid courses, they teach you the right. So you put your hand all over their mouth like this, and you blow.
It's hard to get a good seal that way.
It is.
You don't even have to get a good seal because realistically, you're not trying to give them a full breath. A full breath may actually hurt their lungs.
Melanie or Susan.
Melanie. Yes.
I want to tell you what's really going to happen. Mouth to mouth, they're going to regurgitate into your mouth.
Yep.
They may, but
no, they like
of the time. 90% of the time, they're going to come to life and throw up in your lips. Are you ready for that?
Casper, check your comments because I can't do it for some reason.
But that's Melanie. I'm not putting you down at all. I'm just.
Oh no, and I get it. But you know what? Like even if they do regurgitate, I'm happy. I saved a life.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Really, I've had kids, and I fucking had them regurgitate all over me.
I know those are your kids. Those are your kids.
You're dealing with. It doesn't matter.
You're dealing with.
You get a one-way respirator.
Overdose, and now you're giving mouth to mouth life to them, and they're regurgitating to your mouth. It's going to change your life.
And actually, that's not exactly how it goes because
whoa,
not supposed to give 100% breath into a mouth while you are giving CPR.
Melanie, you live in a white world that tells
I don't. I literally have taken a gazillion first aid fucking courses.
Have anybody ever thrown up on you?
No, because literally you're not supposed to give them a full breath. You are supposed to give them a half breath.
Have you ever given somebody CPR?
I'm just saying they may be.
That is literally what is taught.
I know what's taught. Hang on.
Have you
Melanie,
actually given somebody CPR in an emergency situation?
Is not what's taught. Is not what's taught. Thank you.
I can speak up for this because I've had to do it twice.
Yeah, go ahead, CD.
When they had us practice, I got my CPR license because my mom, she was a nurse for a little while, and she had to get her license done. She first taught me how to do it, not like mouth to mouth, but with her hand. And when we took the class, we actually had to do it on a practice dummy.
Yeah, recessive Annie.
Recessive Annie, yeah, she was Annie. She was one hollow. Never mind. Anyway, I'd do it. I
got some more advanced ones now, but yeah.
I actually started off as a lifeguard, and I had to do it one time doing that, and this was with a 4-year-old girl. But by the time I gave, her mom was right there, and I was just kind of coaching her on what to do. And I was saying, okay, give her mouth to mouth and give her 2 breaths, and then pinch her nose and make sure you feel for a pulse. And she was feeling for a pulse, but yeah, card that kind of looks like that. But she was feeling for a pulse, and she just basically kept doing mouth to mouth, doing pumping her chest.
Yeah.
And then she eventually upchucked all of the water. And all it was just water. But then the one time I had to do it, I was at the lake with my buddy, and he went under, and then my friend that I thought was looking in the rearview mirror for him wasn't looking, and he was underwater for about 10 seconds. And then I went in and dragged him out. We were on the back of the boat. I gave him mouth to mouth, and I gave him full breath because I couldn't control it. I mean, I know that in some situations they tell you to go half breath or a full breath, but
yeah, you're not supposed to give a full breath.
Well,
let me tell you, in the heat of the moment,
he upchucked.
Obviously, yeah.
Well, it worked for him because he upchucked. I was pounding on his chest, right? Like I was going, You know, the scene from Lost,
Yeah.
it was kind of like that, only I was pounding on his chest, but I was pounding on his sternum mostly, which now that I look back, maybe I didn't have to do that. But when you're in panic mode and you're watching your friend, you know, you're thinking, oh, he might not live today. You're basically doing all you can. It's a situation where if you don't know he's gonna live or die, you want to do everything you can to make sure if you go back on it and he did die, you say, well, maybe I should have done this or done that. Maybe I should have tried a little bit
Yeah.
harder.
When doing the chest compressions, a good way to remember the timing is just think of the song "Staying Alive." Staying alive, staying alive.
Yep.
Yep.
That's
That-
exactly how I was taught.
Yep. Now I can tell you that what they teach you is correct technique, but I can also tell you that when you do it in real life, that
You gotta be like,
most of the time they are going to upchuck, and it's probably going to get on you and in your mouth.
Yeah, we just had burgers at the marina and he vomited in my mouth.
Yeah.
well,
Now I carry a one-way breather. It fits over their nose and mouth, and then it comes up to a smaller nozzle, and it can only go one direction. I can blow in, and then it filters out the sides. It can't come all the way up that. It can go when he's breathing out. It doesn't come up into me. and you can buy those pretty cheap.
yeah.
$15.99 US.
So highly recommend them.
Fishing license in the U.S. you can get at Walmart. I heard in Canada you got to go through some sort of. Well, can you get it that easily in Canada?
Yes. You just gotta go to Canadian Tire.
Oh, never mind.
No, Canadian Tire
has everything.
It's funny. Canadian Tire is like the best place to buy a firearm too.
Yeah.
It's like Walmart, just Americans.
It's not. They're more expensive than Walmart is. But generally, like, Walmart is like the place you go if you have to do, like, if you're just tired, like I am.
I don't know. I've seen some.
Everything done in one day.
Visit you.
We're gonna go
All right,
Spicy.
Melanie. Okay, I got a question for you.
Uh-oh.
Which one of these is your favorite condiment? Ketchup or maple syrup?
Maple syrup.
Maple fucking syrup.
Yeah. I'll answer for
And then
it.
ketchup is your second favorite, right?
No.
It is.
Mustard.
Sure is.
Hey, here's a reference. You guys want to see my
She's from
cousin?
Canada.
My second favorite.
Yep. She's from Canada. Of course, ketchup is her second favorite.
Honestly, like, I got the tater tots, and
Yeah.
that's
Okay. So
dinner.
So let me see. Okay, so you're from
Ontario.
No.
I
you're
already
probably-
looked at her on Facebook. She's
did
from
you?
Ontario, yeah.
Okay.
She's progressive.
From Ontario.
I would have put you
I
closer.
wasn't born in Ontario.
I would have put you closer to Toronto.
Are you in America, Indy?
Yeah, I'm in Indianapolis, Indiana.
Oh wow, that's where Mark's from. Or
Fucking search me on Facebook. Why do you? You're a friend
I
request.
stalked you. I
I
stalked
feel
you.
like you
He's a
trooped it.
stalker. He's a
Why
stalker.
didn't you ask for a Facebook?
Was I right? Are you from originally closer to Toronto?
No, okay. I'm going to tell you guys. I was born in Edmonton, Alberta.
Casper. What?
I was born in Edmonton, and then I moved to Burlington, Ontario, which is part of the GTA.
Yeah.
What's the GTA? Grand Theft Auto?
No,
Greater Toronto area.
Toronto area. They merged like 5 cities of surrounding Toronto into one mega.
Thank you, Steve. Thank you.
Steve's so damn smart.
Yeah.
Steve is on there, right? I think My new friend, Indiana News, Santa Claus. I'm just going to Santa.
Everybody calls me Santa.
All right, Santa. Santa's got some
I
viewpoints.
think more of coal miner's daughter. I mean, like coal miner's dad. You know.
I bet he has a hot daughter. I mean, I'm not going to disrespect the man, but I have a hot daughter. I'm an old dude.
Hey, well, you said your wife is hot, so she takes after her.
Oh, absolutely. No. That's the ex-wife, the new wife.
Oh,
Can you show us?
Ah.
Can you show us ourselves on your back screen?
The what?
You gotta
Yes.
show us ourselves on your back screen.
It's a
Hey,
TV
Casper, I'm
thing
sorry.
going on.
This hat's making me hot.
I don't
So
even know.
who else is from Indianapolis?
Mark.
Well, he's
Stein.
living there right now.
He's not here right now.
Okay.
He's sleeping.
But
He's going
I
napping.
will say this. Thank you guys for letting us view our shit as it is from every aspect.
Yeah.
The younger generation, the older generations. And listen, you know what? It's how the world is, and we can't talk about it.
Yeah.
The politicians aren't going to fucking let us get along. Nobody wants us to get along.
That is true.
That's absolutely true. So where do any of y'all? I know Casper. Obviously, we're on his YouTube channel. What about you guys? The rest of y'all. Do you have any YouTube channels?
My channel name is CD Runner,
Yeah.
and Prince
I'm
has got a fishing channel.
I kill things
Are you
myself.
stupid?
I'm
Steve's
not
got a
the
channel.
person. I mean, if you don't want to see fish die, my channel's not your channel.
I'll post you the link.
So CD Runner, do you have what, like 87 subs? Is that you?
I have 57. The 5 does kind of look like an 8.
No. Okay, wait a minute. You have
Mine's
a picture. You wearing a red tank top and blue shorts?
Right. That was
Yeah.
me when I ran cross country.
And you got 87 now. You probably got 88 because I just subscribed.
Okay, cool.
Oh no, it's just 57 now. It said it's weird because when I pulled it up, it said 87. Now it says 57.
I really wish it was 87.
Indy,
Okay.
I posted chatting with Mark Stice's channel link there. I
right.
think you would really like to go visit his channel.
Right.
Guys, it's Mark.
He's
Welcome to
interesting.
Chatting with Mark Stice.
And he lives in the same neighborhood as you. So
Melanie.
yeah.
Let's
I
check
don't
him out.
This Manscaped thing. I just got an ad for the Manscaped, and I've heard.
So CD, it's showing that you have 87 subscribers. Look. I don't know if it's gonna.
Yeah, but then when you go to his channel, it doesn't show that.
Hey, that says I have 87 videos, Casper.
Oh.
You just mistaked it for 70.
Oh, I did the same thing.
Yeah, I
It's
set it up.
all
Okay. So 57.
Yeah.
He gained 2 tonight because he was at 55.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, I'll check his channel out.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so Mark goes live all the time. He plays games on his channel, and he does a lot of awesome videos as well.
Assassin's Creed Odyssey.
I don't do any of that. What I do is I kill things.
And if you want me to post any of the links, you let me know, and I can. post
Yeah.
them.
So,
Don't-
okay, Steve from Boston, do you have a channel?
Yep, I do. Hold on.
Kill for me.
Yeah.
Oh, I want to get all your channels.
Okay, Brent, I'll post your channel for you. Okay, bud?
Do you have
Me?
a channel, Andy?
Yeah, I'll post it. For
Yeah,
you.
Indie News on the Street.
Indie News on the Streak. Okay.
I'll
So you just go youtube.com/Indie News on the Street.
No, I just need Casper to help me because I can't do it the regular way anymore.
No problem, man. I can help you out.
Thank you, buddy.
News on the Street.
I'm
Indie.
glad you like that new mic, bud.
Love it, Casper. And I love that we worked everything out.
Yes, me too. Because you know what, CD Runner, he is a good guy. I've known him for a long time.
Does Melanie have a channel?
Melanie does not have a channel. No.
I'm sorry. I'm getting over a sinus infection.
All right, so
No,
this
it
is
doesn't like you though, CD.
Indy. I'm gonna post Brent Mitch's channel link in the chat room. Okay, go ahead and
Well, at
click
least
on
she
that.
doesn't. At least she
I'll be
doesn't.
honest, I'm the greatest person in this world.
I think Steve
Really?
posted his. Okay, good. Thank you, Steve.
Really, Brent? Really?
Yes, Steve. I really believe. Call it what do you call that when a person really believes in themselves?
You know,
Narcissist?
Brent, you really did diffuse a situation I didn't even realize I was in. And when you told me to shut the fuck up, I listened for a little bit.
And here's the reason. Here's the reason.
No, I like that you did that though. I like it when.
But CD Runner, you know what the real reason is? Is I'm glad your brain thinks like your brain thinks. I'm glad my kids' brains think like they think. They're not my brain. I don't want to have them think of my issues. Right?
What
But-
issues? You don't have issues.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't because I'm self-made and I make a shit ton of money and I really don't have to work and I really have a great life. I mean, thank you for pointing that out.
You're welcome.
I would like to win the lotto so I can have fuck you money. Fuck you money is the best.
Yeah, it is. Trust me. That is the best thing to ever have is fuck you money.
And Steve, I don't have that. I have great money and I have a great life, but I would like to have fuck you money. Well, I could just
say fuck you.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much tonight I've said my viewpoints, and I'm glad. I'm glad we have the younger generation of runners.
Yes, it's good.
And I'm
And we
glad
have-
I have your generation of who you are, and you have my generation of who I am.
Yes.
And you know what? If we can all get along,
it would be a good thing.
Yeah.
it is a good thing. We all get along. Regardless of where your viewpoints are or who you are. You know what? If I saw you on the street, I'd hug you.
Hold on. COVID fist pump.
COVID?
Yeah, I can't travel to California right now. Fucking quarantine.
Well, you can do a Hawaiian hug. Mina Kala Hawaii.
Too.
If you can go to Oregon, I can meet you in Oregon.
I have a headache.
I'm there twice a month, picking up camel.
Oregon.
I can widescreen this. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
On the West Coast, I can only go to Washington and Oregon, and then Colorado and New Mexico.
I can't believe I'm
And
still
I don't
up.
have to quarantine myself.
3 more hours and I would have been up 24 hours.
I just posted my link in the private chat.
Yep, I got you, and I subscribe to you.
I appreciate that.
I'm gonna do that right now. I mean, I gotta figure out how to do it.
Indy, can you make a comment in the chat room so I can give you a blue jacket there and
sure
blue jacket. Yeah, blue jacket.
And then you can always post the link anytime that you want to come and just chat. You know what I mean?
Indy's.
Right.
I really
Thank
like your beard, and I hope that maybe one day I have enough patience to grow an epic beard like yours.
Yeah, I shaved it all off last year on Mother's Day.
Casper, can you put them online so I can just click on them?
The link for him?
Yeah, because they don't let me do that anymore.
Okay, yeah, sure.
They don't let you do it anymore.
Hey Brent, how many fingers am I holding
I'll
up?
do it.
3.
I don't think it's going to let you do it just yet, Indy. It takes some time for you to get that blue jacket.
I just went in these rooms so I can subscribe. Jeez.
Yeah, I'm getting it right now.
Cover the blue jacket.
Blue jacket.
Oh, where did Melanie go?
Ooh, can I get a yellow jacket?
The rich.
No, that's Century 21. It is.
That's right. I used to sell real estate, but not for them.
Yeah, they're pretty
How is
sketchy.
the real estate out in Indianapolis?
It's really booming pretty good right now.
Brent, I'm posting Indy's link right there. Okay, that's it right there.
Got it.
I heard some bad things about Century.
Report block. No, I don't want to report anything. How can I just be his friend? Jesus.
Yeah, YouTube's like, let's
You
add
need to fill out this form, Brett. You need to have at least three forms of identification, plus references, your tax attorney.
oh, and your social security number.
Wow, Indy, you have almost 6,000 subscribers. Wow.
Getting
How
there.
do I punch in his name?
Congratulations. I posted his link in the chat, Brent. Just click on the link.
I tried to. It told me to report or.
No. Not right click, left click.
Oh no. Oh no.
You know, Indie News on the Street looks very similar to the only.
Indian news on the street.
Look at the only angles in Indie's news. Look at their thumbnails. I mean, their profile pictures.
Profiles?
They're both on motorbikes.
Oh yeah.
That's really cool.
That is cool, yeah.
Hey Casper, you should put one on your bike. Well, you don't have their bike anymore, do you?
Me, yeah, I still got my bike.
Oh, okay. Do you
Yeah,
ride
he
it?
still rides.
That's actually my cruising cooler that I'm on.
That's pretty cool.
That's my wheelchair. I'm an amputee.
Mhm.
Oh,
Thank you for your service.
Yeah.
Yeah, the amputation wasn't because of my service, though.
No, I know it's a dirt. It's a street bike.
But yeah, I only rode my bike once this summer.
Indy on the news takeaway mute button. Is that you?
That's me. Yep.
so do you have to run?
Driving right now, homie.
Sorry, CD, what was that?
Well, don't you have to put it around just a little bit so you don't mess up the
Yeah, I should probably go for a ride tomorrow.
Yeah, you should probably not let it stay there and stall for too long.
Man, you're right.
I mean, at least let
Where's
it run.
Melanie?
She's not back yet. She's
There she is. Well,
but she's not back yet.
God,
I hope she's okay.
I hope this weekend will give me time to heal.
It should. Takes a while for the antibiotics to kick it in after you get the last one. It should be a day later.
Well, everything's coming out now.
yeah.
Hey Donna, welcome back to the show. Feel free to post your link, okay? Nice to have you back here. We got a new
Who's here?
Indie News on the Streets, my new guest tonight. Please check him out. I posted his link there in the chat room. Okay, Donna, thank you. And Indy, you'll turn blue here. I don't know how long it takes, but it takes some time for some reason now.
That's weird because like most people, like it changes like right away, and when I do
It
it,
used to be up to 2 days ago. Now it's not.
Yeah,
weird.
yeah. So for some reason, it's taking time now.
Hey, Ryder, you got a mask on at your own house? Oh, Casper to you. Got it.
Somebody's trying to promote some buy followers or something like bigfollowers.com or
Yeah. Is that the site that we should not name?
Indy.
what?
What part of the world are you from?
We
What part
come
of
in
what?
peace.
Where are you from?
Indianapolis.
Okay.
Yeah, I was born in Anderson, Indiana, but raised most of my life in Indianapolis.
So you have shit going on in your world like nobody's.
Can I just mention something? You guys know which pants are surprisingly comfortable to just lounge around in?
Yeah.
Black slacks. Look, I'm wearing black slacks and my butt still doesn't feel like it's on fire.
That's not relaxing. You need something that's a little bit more that fabric that breathes. I mean, kind of like one of those Under Armour pants, sweatpants, or athletic pants.
The problem is it makes me all sweaty.
It doesn't make you sweaty. Trust
It
me,
makes
I have
me
that problem too. I'm 54.
Well,
I'm going through hot flashes.
Wait a minute. So when you go to bed, you sleep with a shirt and pants on?
Nope. Fully naked.
Me too.
T-shirt and underwear.
It's the only way that I'm able to fall asleep. I'm serious.
Steve, you do t-shirt and underwear?
Yes.
So if I have a one night stand with you, I got to get through a t-shirt and underwear?
No, I would probably would be nude.
Okay.
Because I don't have anyone over. That's what I wear.
You can't even see it, but look, black slacks. Ha ha ha. See, black slacks. No, these were actually I wore these in band.
Back in
Or we do
band.
something, or we'll do something a little bit different.
Does it involve handcuffs? Because you have handcuffs, Steve.
Listen to Indian down the street. He laughs.
I have a few other things too.
The Allwood Posse, welcome to the show. Nice to have you here. I've not seen you here before. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up and hit the subscribe button if you haven't done so already. I have posted links to everyone that has been here on the panel tonight. Go and check them out here
Donna
as well.
likes you, CD.
Huh?
Donna likes CD.
Why?
I hope.
You
Oh,
got a
yes,
fucking look on
I'm-
her.
Thank you. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention to the comments.
Oh, I did.
She said, hello, CD. I hope you're fine.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, he is fine. I'll tell you that right now. He's fine. He's a fine young lad.
He's fine for you. I mean, he'll give you the best 4 inches of your life. Can you say that? I mean, you might even have 7 inches.
I honestly have no clue how long that is.
Everyone
Why
measures.
would you know? I've always measured. I bet in this room, I would put it to Indiana Streets on the Streets, 7.5. I'm giving Casper 7 3/4. Steve 9 inches.
Brent, Brent, I got a question. What's 4 times 2?
4 times 2?
Yeah.
Got this. 4 times 2.
All right.
8. Wait.
Yeah.
You
Did
got
I
it.
get it right?
You got it.
He's good, man. He's a scuba diver. He knows his math.
So
Well,
why?
I don't have 8 inches to give anybody ever.
I honestly, I have never measured it, so I can't tell you. Want to become?
Oh,
famous?
shit.
Yeah.
Every
That's
guy
bullshit.
has done this.
I've
Yes.
never done it. No, really haven't. You know why? Because I've never been concerned about it. I've never really had to worry.
How many women have you been? Can I ask?
I don't know. I lost
Okay.
count.
You don't know?
I really don't know.
Holy shit.
But I think we have someone. I think we have someone who's very religious on here, and we might need to dial it back a bit.
Who's religious?
Indy,
I'm a follower of Christ.
yes.
That dude has banged a lot of women while he was fighting our wars. Thank you for your service, Indy.
I wasn't fighting any wars.
Never?
Nope, I was a police officer, but I was never in the military.
Okay. My fault.
Hello, Carrie. Welcome to the show. Indy says she was just worried about you, CD, because she saw you take some medication. So,
Oh,
Susan's back.
welcome back, Melanie. I hope you are okay.
no, I'm good. I had a blood clot in my nose, so I had to take those.
She doesn't like you, CD. Please don't talk.
How many people did you say?
No,
No.
they have made up. They are friends now, and everything's back to normal.
Hey,
Who?
Brent,
Yeah. In fact, I love him. Oh my God, come over to my house next weekend.
He can't get into your country. We've tried. We have COVID over here in the United States.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Compromise that.
Melanie, can I ask you this? If CD
What?
came over to your house, would you open him with open arms?
Of course I would.
You would.
I'm not an asshole.
Like, what if you guys met on one of the what's the sites you guys can meet on? Tinder?
oh no, that's for
Nah,
children.
probably not.
No, that's for children. I'm not.
No.
A pervert.
She's got a husband. She's not gonna go on Tinder.
Oh, I thought she said she was single.
Well, she's what do you call it? Engaged.
Get
What
her
are-
back in here. I need to talk to this woman.
Actually, if I met a woman, it would either be in the park or probably somewhere that's not in America.
Yeah, you don't meet someone.
Really?
Well, I don't know.
I have lived an active lifestyle.
Oh, everybody has. Jesus.
No, I mean like active as in I'm the jock type person, you know? Like, hey, how many reps you done today? I've only done 8. Well, why don't you do 20? What? Why are you looking at me like that, Steve?
Steve wants you to do 30, not 20.
I can
Really?
I can
Steve,
barely do 2.
Yes. Yes.
look at me, Steve.
Oh no. Look
Look,
into my eyes.
tell me, be truthful now. How many of your students have you tortured so far?
Well, they have an exam next week in one class, so that'll be 27 of them.
Oh,
And I made the exam even easier than possible.
compressed air?
Ouch.
Nope.
So, Steve, what do you teach?
Advanced financial management and financial management for all business majors.
Oh, cool. My father-in-law was he's a retired economics professor.
Yes. I'm finishing up my doctorate right now, so I got my teaching requirement and my paper that I'm still working on.
And what's your doctorate going to be in?
It's in finance.
Okay.
I'm pretty tired, guys.
Yeah, I've got somewhere I've got to be at 9 o'clock in the morning, and because of my amputation, I've got a little extra work to do in the morning to get ready. Here's my leg.
Yeah.
See, I can do real high kicks.
You do. It's not fair that you can lift them up and do that for very
Yeah.
easy. The rest of us.
I love when people are bragging about, I do that. I bet I can kick higher than you. Let's see how you can kick, and that's pretty good. Watch this.
And they have nothing to say after that, I bet.
What's funny is when they don't know I'm an amputee, like I've got long pants on. I pull that out.
They're like, huh?
Wow.
I will stand flat-footed and with one foot on the ground and touch that up there with my other foot.
Oh, good
Right.
Lord.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do this.
Well, thank you, Indy, so much for coming. I really appreciate it.
All
And,
right.
I hope you come back again someday and be a guest. And
Yeah, I'm sure I will.
you're welcome to come back anytime. Okay. Thank you.
All right.
Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you guys. Catch you guys later.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Bye-bye.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Oh, it's pretty nice to having you guests on the show, hey?
Yes, it is. Did you like that?
Yeah,
Yeah,
what?
that was really nice. And I'll go check him out. I'm actually quite interested in the type of videos that he does actually about,
They look interesting.
they do look nice. And so hopefully what he mentioned about having police officers have their body cams on at all times. I totally agree with that.
Oh yeah.
And
It's not just it's just not to catch the bad. It's for anything that could happen to them. That it has it on video that they can get the person if they do something to them.
Yeah, they shouldn't be allowed to put it on mute or turn it off and on whenever they feel like it.
Like I said, those are the ones that you really need to wonder why are they a police officer.
It should be on at all times.
And also the fact that he said that we're never going to get over this whole, segregating ourselves if we don't get over the whole race issue is really true. The only difference is our skin pigment.
No, that's very true. But you know what? It's never going to end. I don't think. It's been going on for too long.
No, not in India though. Not in
India has a caste system. It's more of a class system than anything else.
Yeah.
And they do have.
Oh, you mean like in Italy where they're like, oh, Northern Italy thinks they're so much better than Southern Italy.
Well, the reason why is Northern Italy supports the rest of the country.
So in other words, no matter what race of people you got, there's always going to be some way to divide.
Mhm.
Always.
I mean that's the same thing like in England. You have London, and then you have the rest of the freaking country.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what really pisses me off is that majority of people that I've run into still believe that Muslim religion is, they tend to think of terrorism and the whole going
It's
with
it,
a
it,
lot of
it's
Sunni
the people
conversions.
who perverted religions that come in Catholic, Protestant, Jewish, Muslim, Hindu, and any Buddhist. Is
Yeah.
people who do things in the name of the religion that are really bad.
Well, you could say, you know, like people that say that they say all those things, but they also haven't read the Quran. And the Quran doesn't say that you're supposed to kill people. It's never said that. It
No,
says
it doesn't.
people do that in the name of Allah. But people do it because they want to watch, like people, for example, saying Allah Akbar, people do that before they kill themselves. That's what people were doing when the war was going on, driving cars in a brigade of soldiers and screaming Allah Akbar and killing themselves. But that doesn't represent all
But I
Muslims.
mean, you got those. Those are the people who are doing things they say they're doing in the name of Islam, but it really doesn't work that way. And you got people here who do the same thing in the name of Christianity. That
I
is
know.
just not right.
Well, that just really aggravates me, because Muslim people, they should have the right to pray whenever they want to pray, and they shouldn't be labeled as
Well, I mean, it also depends on. It's like where you are in the U.S. where it can be an issue.
and banning Muslims from traveling was just wrong.
Well, as I said before,
Just
it's
wrong.
like it's kind of like how a lot of software engineers are from India. If the U.S. started to produce a lot of people that were majoring in software engineering, they could do this. They wouldn't have to import that many people from out of the country here. It's our own fault that we don't do it.
Yeah. Well, like I say, I mean, I'm from neither side. I'm just for what's right and what's wrong and what I can control. I mean, like, not control, but like what I can prevent something bad happening. But that's just wrong. And nobody's talking about it. Nobody in the media seems to be talking about it.
Because it doesn't make if people started to actually listen and talk to people, you wouldn't have this issue. But unfortunately, people like to divide people up, and that's the way how it is right now. Unfortunately, we need to get to the point where it's so friggin' low in our country that it will be it needs to change. And I don't think anyone who's out there now has that in their real force to change things. Divide divide is better. And a lot of other countries are following the same way too. You got England and Brexit. I mean, Europeans, England thinks they're going to be better off without being part of the EU. It's like, yes, they're a strong economy. Yes, they balanced off Germany in the EU. France and Italy are not big powers in the EU. They have a lot of people, but economically they're poor.
Yeah, but they're in some of the best shape of any other country.
Italy's not in good shape. They borrow 4 point.
No. I mean physical shape, because they don't have much food to eat.
What? Italy?
No, I'm talking about like they don't have such a. Okay, let me explain. Italy and France, their food is very natural.
Yes.
It's not highly processed. Like for example, what somebody would have as, say, a gelato, right here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I love gelato.
You go to Italy, somebody has
you
that.
gotta have gelato.
Somebody has that maybe at the end of the day, whereas somebody in America might have it at the end of every meal.
Well, no, I mean it's not just that. It's like
I'm just comparing like a delicacy dessert or the best.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're looking at cuisines France and Italy wins out over England and Germany. Let me just tell you, no
Yeah.
one goes for German foods, and England foods in England is just boiled to death.
Yeah. Well,
That's why it's mostly Indian and everyone else's
yeah.
food. But I mean, they voted for Brexit to break away from the EU because they thought the money they're sending to Brussels could be better used in England. But unfortunately, a lot of banks that were headquarters in London are going to be moving out of London. So where are those jobs going to go? And then you have the issue of nurses in England. They're from Eastern Europe.
How do you know that?
I watch news from around the world.
Oh.
I don't do just US news. I read, I look at different things.
But wait, when Prince, I was just talking about how like cuisines and dishes that are more valued in France and Italy.
Well, I mean, yes,
it's not
I
like
mean,
a frozen
French food and Italian food are very good, but it's just there's a little bit more going on in Europe than anything else these days.
Oh, okay.
And with the breakaway of England, I mean, Italy wanted to do a Brexit, and unfortunately, if they do it, they'll just bankrupt themselves.
Wait, what did they do? A Brexit?
They want to do the same thing as the UK is doing in Brexit, the break away from the EU. And unfortunately, they need the EU more than anyone else.
Well, I think the problem is too is that a lot of the foods that are cheaper are also high in carbs, high in fat, and high in sodium.
I mean, look at the United States. I mean, we're fat little fuckers.
Well, I'm not. Well, the thing is, there's nothing wrong with being husky as long as you're active. There are plenty. For example, sumo wrestlers. Sumo wrestlers, they eat all the time, but they eat something called bok choy.
Yes.
Bok choy is like a superfood.
Oh yeah, bok choy is nice. You like bok choy? Bok choy, Casper.
Also, if you the sumo wrestlers, I was watching this documentary.
You like bok choy?
I think so.
I was watching this documentary where they actually were measured not just body fat but muscle mass, and they had more muscle mass than body fat.
Makes sense. It's people's science.
They had extremely. I don't remember his name. It was something Yama, but he was the top sumo wrestler at the time, and he. In fact, I'm going to search for that document. It's like a video.
So when have you been back to South Africa? Or when are you going back to South Africa for a vacation?
Me, never. Donna, good night. Thank you very much for being a part of the show. Really nice to have you here. Thank you.
What do you mean you're never going back?
For coming. And White Ford, I see you. Welcome back from the other channel. I see you. Yeah, I just it's too expensive. No. You got to book off a month from work. You got to have a month of
That's true.
paid and everything. It's very expensive. It's not cheap.
This guy, Vice Asia.
It's hard for me to do that. I'd rather go for like an all-inclusive 2-week vacation to Cuba, and it'll cost me like
Biamba. I mispronounced his name.
So do you fly out of Toronto for that?
Yeah. Or go to Barbados, which is a direct flight from here.
I'll put it in the private chat so you can watch it.
That's basically what they eat. Sorry,
Majority
say that again. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I was talking to Steve. Dude. I'm just tired. Man. The fact that I can have these debates and still hold my ground when I'm freaking exhausted, I'm just gonna pat myself on the back.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I would probably say, slap yourself.
Well, how tired are you? When's the last time you woke up, Steve?
Well, for your information, I woke up at 10:35 this morning.
I woke up at 5.
I mean, if we were doing this yesterday, on Thursday morning, I would have woke up at 4:45.
Well, to be fair, you. No offense, okay, but you are older, so you tend to tire more.
Whiteford says, "Hang on there, CD runner. Hang on."
What?
You'll be hanging somewhere.
Stay awake.
I'll be shipping him off through FedEx somewhere.
She says you were yawning, so you got to stay awake.
Okay.
Remember, I'm looking at Brandeis for you.
He's been working all day, Miss Whiteford. He's tired, and I'm really happy that he stayed as long as he did. I mean, 4 hours with Mark and 4 hours with me. Thank you so
And I
much.
was the first guest every single time.
You are, and you're the last guest every single time. So thank you very much.
Slap you off.
Slap me off.
You and Steve. Do you guys want to end the show? What do you guys want to do?
Well, what do you
end the air
What do
part?
you want to do? What do you want to do, Casper? What do you want to do? Huh? You want to fucking go, Casper? No,
Well,
I'm joking.
I love
End
you
the
too.
air part.
I want
Kill
you.
YouTube,
I want
we
you
will
and,
continue for a few
and
minutes.
Melanie to have a chat in private if you want. I mean, it's up to you.
White Ford, it's morning time where you are.
Whiteford, it is 2 a.m. my time, and it's 4 a.m. their time.
Oh, never mind. I was way off.
So you
See,
guys,
I was a guess, but I still almost got it right. Let me just pat myself on the back.
you guys are awesome for being on the live show for so long. Oh, God, don't be too hard on yourselves, mates. Yeah, we're tired. We're all tired. We've all been up all day.
I won't be too hard on myself. I'll be very soft on
But
myself.
I think we all have the day off tomorrow, don't we?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
we got the day off. What are you talking about?
we'll be sleeping in till about 3 p.m.
Okay. Hey. No, wait. 3 p.m.
Yeah.
Well, how are you gonna sleep the next day if you got to go to work on Monday? You gotta wake up.
Balances out.
You gotta wake up at least 10.
Are you guys really get some sleep? Yeah, we're gonna need some sleep. I need some sleep.
No, we're gonna talk on the private chat until about 7 a.m.
Well, then I might as well just stay live then because I need the watch time hours, yo.
That's what I was saying. I mean,
But no, but there's things that we're going to say on the off-air thing that should not be said.
I did have something I did want to mention.
Yes, you did have something. That's what I'm talking about, CD. Wake up.
Huh?
Okay, well, when Melanie comes back,
Okay.
then we'll
I've been
end
up.
we'll end the show, and then you and Melanie can have a little bit of a private talk. And
About what?
So you guys can just make up and be friends. And
there's nothing to make up.
Okay, I just want to make sure you guys are okay.
I have no filter. You know that. I'm a jackass. You should warn people that I'm a jackass. Okay.
Yeah.
Say that CD Runner is a jackass. I'm just gonna warn you. If he says
Viewer discretion. It's like viewer discretion advised.
No filter. You're right, but I mean, I don't want people mad at you, man.
I will admit, though, White Ford Vlog does calm me down. Every time she comes on, she says, "It'll be okay, mate." I'm like, you know what? It'll be okay. It's gonna be fine.
She is pretty cool. She makes me laugh and smile every time. She's just awesome. She sings great. Her live streams are great. I love it when she does her little.
You sound like you're in love with her, Casper.
Well, maybe a little.
No, I'm just saying she calms me down.
But she's really awesome, man. She.
Okay.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
What do you mean?
I agree with you. She's awesome. You're all awesome.
You're
all so awesome that I want to go to sleep, and I'm going to be dreaming of this moment.
Really?
And I'll be just like the Wizard of Oz. I'm going to say, "You were there, and you were there, and you were there, and we followed the yellow brick road."
Click a heel sticker. Then COVID's all over. Okay, let's see here. Let's read some comments, shall we?
AIDS. Oh boy. What a name.
Mm-hmm. That is not a good name. Yeah. Okay, hopefully they're going to behave. Otherwise, I'm going to have to ban and block and boot.
Dorsey said that, not the wizard. No, the wizard didn't say that. You're right. Dorothy said that, and then the Wicked Witch, she was riding a bicycle, but she claims that she was rich. Did you ever notice that? She was riding a bicycle. She's rich.
Miss Whiteford says, "Oh, I love you a little bit, Casper." Okay, so
Aww.
just a little bit.
My love is contagious. I can't even be in the same room with you guys.
A little bit of love is better than nothing.
Oh my God! Hold on. I almost passed out on that bullshit.
What?
Come and get your love.
And Whiteford says wet dreams, CD Runner. Do you still have wet dreams, by the way? No, that ended a few years ago.
No, I don't have wet dreams.
No, he does not.
I can't even watch a video of two people having, doing the dirty.
Sex.
I really can't do it. It makes me uncomfortable.
Really?
I can appreciate, a woman's body,
Mm.
but I can't appreciate somebody violating that body.
Violating? What the hell kind of show are you watching?
What I'm
Are
saying
you
is,
watching rape movies?
no, I just can't watch two people. I can't watch two people.
Hold
do
on.
it.
There's different porn out there for everyone. There's rape
Hey.
fantasies porn.
But it's not right. It's just that's something that should be private. It should be private, not shown. I shouldn't have to see it.
Okay.
It's just my opinion.
Thank you for sharing that with us. I appreciate that. Whiteford says, "Oh, I love you, big, Casper." Well, okay.
Oh, just back those little blue eyes at everyone again.
I think it might be time for you to cut the stream.
Mega. Shout out, Miss Whiteford.
You're being very awkward, sir.
Me?
Yes.
Why? How?
Well, it's usually me.
I'm just saying. What if Jen sees this?
Oh, Jen can watch it. It's fine.
Yeah, I don't like porn. I don't like porn. Nope. I've never liked it.
Me neither.
I don't know how people can watch that, and
Oh, it's very easy.
I just don't know how you can do that.
Well, I don't know.
What was that, Casper? I didn't get the translation.
Don't worry about it. What CD Runner, Miss Whiteford said.
I'm getting pretty tired.
Are you?
Yeah, I've been up 22 hours, Casper.
All right. I don't think Melanie is coming back.
All right. So listen.
All I see is this. Melanie, are you coming back? I'm ending the show. Are you gonna come back? Okay. I'm gonna end the show.
What were you doing?
Unless I should stay on. I don't know.
Why don't you invite Whiteford on?
CD is very tired. I think he wants to go. So do you and CD want to chat privately before we go here, or no? We don't want to?
Well, God, that was a
Fuck yeah, I will. Yep, I'll talk to him privately.
What are we talking about? AIDS per dam said you're cute.
Me or Melanie?
Both
It's
of
she. She's cute. It doesn't mean any of the three of us.
Oh, yeah, Melanie is cute. She's hot.
Yeah, no.
She's
Oh,
hot.
you did your hair.
So, Melanie, I'm just going to ask, do you guys want to talk privately, or okay?
What are we talking about here, Casper?
I just want to make sure you're okay.
Dude, you're beating a dead horse that's been zombified and killed again.
Okay, I'm just wanting to make sure.
That's a little bit of killing, isn't it?
You may not get this opportunity again. So I'm
You're beating a dead horse, Casper.
All right. Okay.
Same. You might not ever get this opportunity again.
That's right. You may ever.
Who are you talking to, Melanie?
Huh?
Who are you talking to?
My friend.
Okay.
Is it really good etiquette to talk to your friend while you're on a live stream with someone else?
Honestly, I don't know, but like, here I am.
Whiteford Vlog says, love is in the air with hearts.
Oh my God, do you love me, CD?
Yes,
I love everybody.
He does. He loves everybody. Everybody.
I even love
in the air.
If you don't love everybody, if you don't start off with loving everybody, then you'll end up hating everybody.
It's always the same people, is it? Or
For the most part, yep.
I'm pretty goddamn
This
tired.
is my dog. Hold on, wait.
My dog,
Say hi.
he sheds hair like crazy.
I'm gonna make a video showing.
Yes,
I
man.
have permission, but I'm gonna make a video showing me fogging the classroom.
Homie with the mist.
Yeah, with the mist.
The mist.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
You gonna go?
Guys.
All right. Good
Okay.
night. Good night, Melanie. Good
All
night.
right. Bye bye.
Thank you for joining us.
Leave.
See
All
you.
right. Bye bye.
Okay, bye.
Bye bye. You
Bye.
still have not ended the stream. I'm really surprised.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know if you guys want to leave or not. You know what I'm saying? Like,
No. We all right. End the stream and let's get this thing off the air.
I was gonna tell you and Steve something.
okay, Melanie,
Yeah,
stay there for a minute.
I'm here.
Okay. All right.
I know,
Thank
what
you,
is
guys.
that?
Okay. I'm gonna end the stream. Yes.
Yeah. End it. Yes. Yes.
Okay. All right. Stay
You know
backstage.
what? You know what? Let me help you, Casper.
Huh?
Don't you do it because you're coming back online, you silly twit.
Okay. He's backstage. So I'll be right back. Okay. Stay there.
Okay.
All right, everyone. Thanks for joining the show. I really appreciate having all you guys here and supporting the show. Appreciate it. Everybody that hit the like button, thank you very much. Everybody that subscribed to my channel during the live show, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Brent, Mitch, Steve from Boston, CD Runner, Fordman, Melanie, and Indie News on the Street. Thank you very much, guys, for being a part of the panel. And you guys will be featured in the intro and outro of my next live stream. Thank you all very much. And Whiteford, thank you so much for all the comments and sharing out the stream today. I appreciate it. Mega hearts for you. Okay. And yes, I love you a little bit. Just a little bit. All right. I'm just joking. I love you a lot. All right. Have a good night, everybody. It is outro time. My guests are backstage, so I'm going to talk to them for a little bit privately right after the show. Have a good night, everybody. And I'll see you in the next live show. Good night.